Good morning, my friends, and happy Wednesday, chat. It's the final day before Karazhan, man. Little Gruel's Lair, a little Mags, of course. Chat, we have one day to lock in, to dial it up. This is it, man. I mean, this is it. Like, this is it, man. This is the final little bit. Chat, we're going for a new belt, a new ring, and a new shield. Besides that, we're pretty locked in. We're pretty dialed. We need a belt, a ring, a shield, okay? We're right there, man. We're right there. Yo, Flexi, thanks for the prime. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Today's a big one. Final day of farming before the big raids. And then tomorrow will be in the Karazhan. Actually, tomorrow, I think we're going to do Gruels with you guys. If we have extra time, we'll do Mags. And then Friday, I think we'll do Kara. Because I think Kara's going to take a little longer since it's our first clear. And we're pugging it. So we'll see how that goes. Good morning, chat. What up, Potato? What up, Hooks? What up, Nordic? What up, Mike? What up, Kilgis? What up, Sneaky? Flexi, first sub of the day. Guys, I got like light in my eye this time of the morning. Look at that. Like light right there, man. Good morning to Tommy, Human, Leary, Posho, Inhale, Nick. Read if bald. I mean, I read that. I'm not bald yet. So Toker, what's happening? After hours, what's good? Dio, good morning. Cyrus, good morning. Aaron, what's up? Freaky, what's happening? Good morning, guys. Belt's gonna drop for sure. We're on like day 3 or day 4 of belt farming. We'll see what happens. I don't need the belt. If it drops, it's great. If it doesn't, it's all good too. Our gear is definitely good enough. I think that ring and the shield, though, I can pretty much guarantee if we lock in and dial it. Okay, lock it in and dial. That's what we need to do today. Okay, final day of preparations. How are you guys feeling about raids tomorrow? Are you guys ready? Are you guys not ready? Be honest. Are you level 62? Are you like attuned to heroics yet? Are you attuned to Kara? Are you good to go? Like, what's happening? 69, 62, Lake Havasu, 66, 68. 69, not even 70. Okay, so the average person isn't even level 70 yet. That's actually pretty good. Like, I was thinking about this when I was eating breakfast, and one of the things that made Classic WoW good and TBC good, and to some degree Wrath as well, is that there was a lot of content if you played like a regular human being. If you played like a few hours a day, you could play for like a year and have like non-stop stuff to do the whole patch. That's cool. The problem is us no-life gamers are playing like 8 to 12 to 15 ampy 20 hours a day, and we run out of stuff to do in like a week or two, right? So it's different. It's very different. It's very different. My account is inactive since SOD P2. RIP SOD. RIP SOD. RIP SOD. You know what I'm saying? RIP. Doing Kara attune today. Nice, man. Haven't started TBC yet, still enjoying hardcore. W, that's what's up, Chris. There's so much adjacent gear in TBC, any upgrades for me right now are minor. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, there's a lot of stuff I could get. I don't really need anything, but there's a lot of stuff that like would be a little better. But we have no complete weak links of gear anymore, which means we're in a great spot. Which means we're in a fantastic spot. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. You want to run some heroics? I think I'm gonna do some like quick reacts and hop into heroics today. Yeah, I think I might be playing with Poke again. I don't know if Poke has some boys he's playing with, or if we're pugging, or what's happening, but yeah, I think we're doing some Poke heroics. Turns out spell cleave pretty OP, so we might get back to that. Do a little black morass into a little coil fang reservoir. You know what I'm saying? Which state do I live in again? I'm in Arizona. Actually, I need to message Aussie Falls. Yo, how's the level and gear situation looking, Aussie? Yeah. What's your sub goal ATH record? What does ATH record mean? I don't even know. Do you take anything that is positive in prot spec? Positive? What do you mean by positive? Love that you play with Poke. Yeah, dude, he's a gamer. Definitely. Oh, all-time high sub goal? I don't even know, man. I try not to look at my sub count very much. I don't know if that's weird. But I've tried to not look at it for the last many years because I just don't like to think about that kind of stuff. Want to just focus on streaming and not subs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But if you have a free Twitch... Okay. Can you watch the new Athene OnlyFans 3 trailer? Wait, did he put one out? I didn't see that. We could check it out. I wanted to do a couple short reacts. Yo, Catch, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'm looking at your adlon list. Threat percent is the modern target plate, modern threat plates, modern target frame, modern target frame or something. Yeah. Ba-bee, ba-ba, ba-ba. Ah, the Stormwind City music, baby. So nice. Focusing on quality entertainment versus obsessing over numbers is a good thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely like a numbers focused guy. So for me, it took a lot of time to try to break away from that like natural inclination of mine. For many years, I had like that sub number and stuff and like focused on it hard. And now I'm like trying to just get away from that, or at least I guess 3 or 4 years ago we did. So a couple of years ago, I guess. Just nice. Yeah, good on the mental. Good on the mental for sure. How's your week going so far? We're almost halfway through. Good, man. Had a good workout this morning. Feeling good, feeling lively, feeling with it. I'm amped up to raid tomorrow. We have our final day of prep today, so I'm stoked. How's your week going, Dalva? Meerkat, thanks for the sub, man. What good? Is Cannon playing WoW? I didn't see that. I knew he was maybe gonna try some TBC or something. For someone who likes their UI clean and organized, I'm surprised you don't use show tooltip in all your spell macros. I think I have them in most of my spell macros. Oh yeah, maybe I don't in the Hammer of Wrath one. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think I usually try to. How's your fams are? Fam is good. Everything's good, man. So Cannon's gonna be going hard in Midnight. Oh, sick. Cool. We one-shot Kara first run, lol. It's gonna be easy. I mean, I hope it's not that hard, you know? We're 2026 gamers, man. 20-year-old content. I hope we can blast it. You know what I'm saying? Have you started watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I have. No spoilers, please. I'm not caught up. But I have to say, after episode 1, I was like a little disappointed. After episode 2, I was like, okay, this is getting good. And after episode 3, I'm like, okay. All right. Yeah, it's getting good. It's getting good. Episode 3 was like, that was good. I'll say episode 3 was solid. Yeah, very, very nice little, no spoilers, of course. I'm just saying. Yeah, but yeah, apparently the episode 5 was good too, but I haven't seen that yet. So we'll catch up over the weekend or something. I love that we just follow one character for once. Yeah, it's a little like simpler instead of just bouncing all the way around the Seven Kingdoms. But we'll see what happens. See what happens. Are we talking about Game of Thrones? No, Knights of the Seven Kingdom. It's like a Game of Thrones, 100 years before Game of Thrones, I think. It's like a book from the same dude. Yo, November, thanks for the prime. You look happy? Bro, I had a good workout this morning, man. I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling amped. I had 3 eggs, half a cup of egg whites, half a cup of rice, a little soy sauce. Got our, actually on a little creatine, a little water. Feeling good, dude. Feeling very nice. Yeah. Episode 5 was great. Made me scream no at the end. Yeah, I've heard episode 5's amazing. You on the water? Oh yeah, we're drinking lots of water. We're feeling nice, feeling loose, feeling good. Yes, sir. Main Tank Pov is the only character that's of any interest to me. Dude, this character is almost on the finale. We started off in Dead Mines, now we're gonna be tanking Gruels, so it's crazy. We're almost fully bissed out too. Thoughts on peptides? I don't know much about peptides. Lips looking chapped. Okay. How much milk do I drink? Not a ton. You gonna queue arena later? Probably not. No, I have one final day of pre-bisc ironing. I don't think I have time. I was gonna play arena, but I don't know if we have time, man. I shoveled snow for 2 hours yesterday and now I can't move. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that seems brutal, man. Why one more day? Well, tomorrow's raid day, baby. I have no product in my hair right now. I've been struggling with workout since turning 30. I guess the meme was accurate. Dude, what have you been struggling with, Dalva? Specifically, I'm curious. Midnight is lame, bro. Stay on TBC. I'm going to be playing both. I'm going to be checking out Midnight for sure. I don't know how long I'm going to play Midnight. It depends on the hype and if I'm liking it and stuff like that, but definitely going to try it, so yeah. Recovery takes longer and I don't feel as strong. I do think recovery might take a little longer. Yeah. You don't feel as strong. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why. Are you gonna do housing at all? Yeah, definitely gonna be doing housing at some point. Hachi, thanks for the prime. Wait, what is this? Community train. What's a community train? Is this just another name for a hype train? Another name for a scam train? What is this? Community train. The communities run. Yeah, I don't. Pika got one the other night. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. What's my favorite grocery? I like eggs a lot. Eggs are fantastic. Some peekaboo arenas. Ooh, what's this? Whoa, wait, hold up.
He parried my kidney.
Bro.
Yo, I'm dead, by the way. We gotta kill this guy. I'm trapped. I'm literally dead. What? What is this dodge? Holy shit, this class is broken.
One of my least favorite things about Classic and TBC, I think they get rid of it in Wrath, maybe, is Orc Stun Resist. Oh, what a... Oh, gosh. I play a mage, so I don't even have a stun, but, like, bro, it is brutal. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely brutal. Orc Stun Resist is cringe. I mean, dude, it is... What is it? 20? Is it 20% or 25%? It might be 20. But, like, oh, my gosh, it is so brutal. I think it's gone in Wrath. So it's only in Classic and TBC. Oh, dude. Orc Stun Resist. I mean, it is tough to deal with. Also, Perception. True. Yeah. Yeah. Racials and TBC. They're definitely nuts. It's 10, no? Is it 10? No, I think it's like 20. Orc, Racial, Wowhead, TBC. Chance to resist stun by 25. It's 25, bro. At least on here. This might be wrong. It says TBC at the top, and it says 25 here. This maybe is out of date or something, but... Everyone's saying it's 15 now. Maybe this is wrong. Anyway, if it's 15, 20, 25, whatever it is, that's still incredibly strong. Orange, thanks for the prime. Thomas, thanks for the prime. But I think, yeah, you can get the meta socket for like 5% stun resist, and there's like a 1% chance for it to miss anyway. So it's really like 21 anyway or something. Anyway, that, bro, it's brutal. I'm not a fan of this. I would be okay with 5 or 10%. I actually disagree. So I don't know. I don't like any, like, I don't like any misses, bro. So what they did in Wrath is they changed it to, let me see if I can change, or like here in Mist of Pandaria, it's the same as Wrath. What they did eventually, and I think this was in Wrath, is they changed it to duration of stun effects reduced by 15. So instead of stuns like just missing, every single stun was shorter. So it was like the same strength, but it was less RNG. This is a little better. I actually still don't like this either, though. I don't know. Yeah. I think like in terms of if you want like really balanced PvP, racials probably shouldn't have like something this strong at all. I think things like 1% expertise is fine. Even like Blood Fury rather is fine. Command is probably fine, but like something like this probably doesn't need to exist in PvP at all. Same thing with humans and perception. Like same thing with undeads and will. Like it's just like too strong, honestly. This kind of stuff is probably fine. Anyway, that's been my racial take for over a decade, almost decade and a half now. Did we watch the OnlyFans 3 cinematic trailer yet? It was so cool. Okay, you're the second person to ask. What's the link for this one? I have not seen this. OnlyFans 3. Did Soda launch something? Or was this a theme? I don't know if anyone has the link for this. It's funny AF, not a theme, both. Yeah, I don't know. My t-shirts are from Elwood. We have a link in the chat if you want to check them out. These are the core tees.
Be Horde versus Alliance.
Oh, it's like AI stuff. OnlyFans 3 cinematic featuring Soda Pop and Tyler 1 Summit, Xaryu. Oh, I'm in this. Esfand, Pirate Software, Quinn, Pika, Annie, Zico, Joker, Savix, Nim, Yamato, Guzu, Sunglitter, and Sardako. Not this one. There's a better one. Not this one, the Herald one. Wait, there was 2 cinematics that dropped today? Someone linked this. What's this?
Be Horde versus Alliance.
Same one. What's this? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, this is the same video as well. Guys, what are we talking about? Everyone's linking the same thing. Athene best pally in the world? Yeah, definitely. By far. It's not even close. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Okay, let's check this out. OnlyFans 3 cinematic. Hopefully, yeah, you know what? Yeah, OnlyFans 3 cinematic. Let's see. Let's see. I don't even know what to expect. Athene, OnlyFans 3 cinematic video. Let's go in with an open mind here. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That like little music, like the way Athene videos start. Like I grew up watching Athene videos when I was like 12, thinking they were the funniest thing ever, man. And this throws me back, like that little like intro jingle and like the, you know, how it's like a camera on the computer versus like the actual like recording software, you know.
Athene, what are you doing?
I just saw OnlyFans 3 trailer and I was like, I'm gonna make my own trailer with my boyfriend Furious. With ChatGPT.
Dude. Oh my god. He's doing the same bit from like 2010, dude. Furious is back. Yeah. Hold on, I want to actually look at Furious because you can't really see him. He's like right here, dude. Wait, he looks the same. He has no shirt on. It's the same hat. It's the same facial hair. He looks exactly the same, unless it's like AI put him in the back and it's like a green screen. Do you think it's AI Furious or is that real Furious? That is hilarious.
OnlyFans 3 trailer, and I was like, I'm gonna make my own trailer.
No,
with
he's
my
moving.
boyfriend
He's moving.
Furious.
Look. He's doing the head bob like he used to do.
With ChatGPT.
All right. Okay.
Sit down and warm yourself by this fire.
Okay.
Let me tell you a story. A story of fools, of drama, and of redemption. It started with a question. What would happen if you took the most reckless, most
Oh, I
stubborn,
forgot about that.
most unhinged souls on the internet and dropped them into a world where death
taunted off you.
is forever?
Oh my god! Holy
Just heal
shit!
yourself, bubble yourself, bubble yourself.
Fucking done!
No way.
They came from every corner of the streaming world. Xaryu answered first. Quinn followed close behind.
I answered first, I guess. There we go.
Svan joined in. He didn't know what he was getting himself into.
No,
Zico and
Hornwood.
Sunglitters the Potato brought the news, while Summit 1G brought the laughs. Nim crossed the ocean to join them, and Peekaboo stood ready at their side.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
both
the
ready
roach
to make
costume, dude.
sacrifices beyond their lives. Guzo sharpened his blade as Joker D joined the ranks. Annie Fuchsia was ready to grind 100% achievements. And Savix aged 100 years due to all the drama. While Sardako and Yamato prepared for their own battle.
True.
There was one very short, very angry man who had never touched the game. And then came the merciless...
A very short, angry man. That's how they describe Tyler 1. A very short, angry man. That is brutal, man.
Gladiators, the best paladin in the world, or so he claimed.
Oh my
One
god.
by one, legends answer the call. They called themselves only Fangs, but what was to come would humble them all. The guild leader himself fell first. One blast wave in a moment of chaos, and the founder's soul was plagued by the
That's a
hardcore
crazy
god.
screenshot.
And so Tyler, a screaming one, a short king, the man who communicates exclusively in caps lock, became war chief.
Exclusively in
His
cast.
first decree, immediate and merciless punishment. The fallen founder had to level a new character from scratch while doing push-ups every 15 minutes. Then came Dire Maul and Pirate Software's Tribunal. 2 level 60s fell that night, and chat demanded blood.
Look at that,
But let
dude.
the record show, Jason was out of mana. He was saving this gem for what? We may never know, perhaps for a more important moment that never came. Perhaps for a future pull that existed only in his mind.
crap,
The
dude.
gem
AI's going
died
hard.
with full charges. But Jason's strategy was simply too advanced for us to understand. The court of public opinion showed no mercy anyway.
And may the best war chief
When the
win.
founder finally reached 60 again, he challenged Tyler for the throne. Same gear, same level. Blade against blade!
I can't believe Tyler 1 won that. Dude, that is humiliating. I forgot about that. I totally forgot.
But Tyler clawed it back. Forceful, fate unsure. The final round allowed no weapons, fist against fist, mano a mano. And Tyler, the one who learned this game on stream in front of God and everybody, somehow punched out the veteran 5 to 4. The impossible happened. The war chief reigned supreme.
Dude, this is unironically one of the most viewed duels of all time. Actually, is this the most viewed duel of all time? I think there was like 200,000 or 300,000 concurrent viewers on this duel. I think more people saw Soda lose to Tyler punching him than any other duel in history. Dude, that is crazy.
Molten core
It's actually pretty legendary.
This time the roster was madness. 10 sweats and 30 beginners, with Tyler and the founder tanking side by side. Xaryu called it absolute madness. He was not wrong. And yet, against all odds, against all logic, when the dust settled, by fire we are tested! By flame we are forged! Ragnaros fell before us! 40 voices, one heart!
We did it, man.
Traveler, that's just the past.
Bro, I actually hate Oh, this is gonna be good. I actually hate how invested I am in AI slop. Like it actually, it's kind of annoying me. I'm like, oh, it's AI. I'm like, oh, that's really good. Oh, it's AI. Oh, I don't know if anyone else is feeling like I am, but it's like, ugh.
Let me tell you what comes next. 2026 approaches, and the burning crusade awaits. This time it's war. Will you be? Will it be Horde versus Alliance? The founder leads one army. Or the war chief leads the other? An epic final showdown of the two dominant males? Will they allow the boost? Will the dark portal pass divide them? Will the purists rage? Will they face the German clickers from Sauerkraut in a crossover showdown? New faces will answer the call, old warriors will return, and together, divided yet united, they will march through the dark portal, and together they will... Well, the rest of the story has not yet been written.
Yeah,
You've heard my
it's
tale,
coming in a few months,
traveler.
boys.
Now you know the legend. But there's one thing I haven't told you. My name. They call me Soda Poppin'. I founded Only Fangs, and I will be there when it returns.
Dude, I'm stoked for OF3.
Where will you be? Where will you be?
His mom. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Shogun versus Zico. There were so many good moments, dude.
We're not able to raid.
Oh yeah, the DDoS. I forgot about that too. Well, guys, OF3, it's happening. Holy moly, dude. Man, there were so many good moments in Only Things 2. Guys, I'm saying this completely just like, is Only Things 2 toppable? Be honest. I don't know. I hope so, but like I don't think so. Dude, that was so good, man. Like I don't know if we could top Only Things 2, dude. Like Tyler 1 in Soda Pop and dueling. I mean, that has got to be the peak of the peak of the peak, bro. Like, oh my gosh. The thing is though, after Only Things 1, no one thought Only Things 2 was going to be better. And then it was. So who knows? Maybe Only Things 3 is going to be even sicker. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Tyler 1 would be absolutely mandatory. Like the Tyler versus Soda. Yeah. I'll have to definitely figure it out. Okay. Was there another Only Things 3 trailer that we missed? Harold's? I don't know who Harold is. I don't think. What team are you choosing? I'll probably go Xaryu. Whatever team that is. I don't know. We need a big impact streamer who's experiencing WoW for the first time again. Who would be that guy? Like XQC or something? I'm trying to think of like a massive streamer like Kai Cenat. Like I'm trying to think like who would make Only Things 3 just like the biggest streamer coming in who's never played WoW. Oh, Peanut. I didn't think about Peanut. Casio. I think I always say Casio's name wrong, but it sounds like it's spelled like it would sound like Casio. Tim has played a lot of WoW. Oh, it's Queso. That's right. Yeah, what if Burnt Peanut? The thing is, Burnt Peanut has already said, yeah, that game is cringe. for losers. Like, I don't think Burnt Peanut's playing. Anyway, we'll see. There was this Asimos video.
Oh yeah.
Pav, you play Melee in TVC Classic. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh yeah. Check out my incredible, insane, amazing, diabolical damage.
He's clicking.
Wow. Execute. Wow. Honestly, playing Warrior was the best decision ever. I'm tearing these mobs apart like a cheese string. Man, I sure love the Burning Crusade. This isn't good. Why is it so difficult all of a sudden? I barely deal any damage whatsoever. What is going on? I was so strong yesterday, and today I'm like a peasant. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not taking it anymore. I'm gonna tear this camp apart like a piece of paper.
What is this rotation,
Enough's
dude?
enough. Man, 500 crit? But yesterday I crit for 3,000. What is this? No.
No.
I think it's time to re-roll Warlock.
True.
Hell yeah, back in the Hellfire Peninsula.
His name is Warlock Hype. Full Shadow Bolts.
And this time I'm playing a Warlock, so the armor changes don't affect me. Oh boy, am I so excited. This is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna tear apart Outland, and then tear apart the dungeons, and then tear apart the raids. TBC hype, TBC hype.
Dude.
Hold on. Where's my damage? Quick, into the spell book.
No, dude. What? Bro, that is hard to watch.
Man, perhaps I should have went Druid.
Dude. Perhaps we should learn how to play. I don't know, man. Perhaps we should get some keybinds. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Who knows? Dude, that is gold. I love that. I love it. There's another YouTube show here.
Back over toward the Dalaran shield. Well, from like a lore perspective, it's protecting the city. If we clip in...
Okay, so this video from 720 Zone is trying to see if Dalaran would fit inside the inside the Dalaran shield in Classic WoW. Like, would it actually fit?
Side, it's completely empty, no city here in Classic, just the surrounding buildings and flat terrain. But I'm going to take this opportunity to do a little breakout exercise and answer a question I've gotten multiple times from folks in the comments here. So here we are in Blender, and I've imported 9 chunks of the Hillsbrad terrain, and then the Dalaran shield. And the lighting isn't quite matched with the game, but I did size and place this shield in its exact spot. So next I imported the entire Dalaran city model from Wrath of the Lich King.
Nope.
Lined it up over the shield. And there it is in all its detail.
Not quite.
And the answer to the cool question I've gotten is nope, we were scanned, not even close. Dalaran would not fit inside the classic version of...
Guys, 720 Zone makes some great content. Like, this is the kind of content like no one else is making, right? Putting all this stuff into Blender and seeing if it would fit. Like, this is fantastic.
The shield. Anyway, there is your completely useless but hopefully interesting fact for the day.
Very interesting.
Next, a quick
yeah.
look at the Alterac ruins, which would be full of elite and non-elite ogres. And then we spin around to the northwest. Okay.
Yeah, that's solid, guys. Confirmed, Dalaran does not fit inside the shield. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. All right. What else? What else have we missed? Subscriptions, Mad Season Show. I think I've seen all of his. Rav. TBC Hype. I think we've seen like all the vids. Guys, it might be time. Might be time to grind. It might be time to log into the game, baby. Watch the Herald OF video. Does anyone have the link for that? People keep saying Herald OF video. I don't know where the link is. Been a while since I've been online the same time as a Xaryu stream. How does it go? I'm doing well, man. How you doing? The Herald one's better. Herald one is great. Link it, chat. Okay, we definitely need to check out the Herald video. Tried to find it. I couldn't find it. I can only find Soda's reaction. It's on X, not on YouTube. I don't know if anyone has the link. Not too sure. Oh, I think you linked it and got timed out. Let me click on this. Is this the link? LSF? First OnlyFans 3 trailer. It's on LSF livestream fail Twitter? Is that the one? Yo, Arc Sonic, thanks for the prime, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, OnlyFans 3 trailer from Herald. Let's see it. Legendary days, man. Legendary day. Oh, legendary days. Are those Hot Pockets? Yeah. So different, man.
No furniture, by the way.
Locked in, we're dialed.
I don't think he messaged me that.
Fake DM. Oh. Tyler 1 is typing. Tyler 1 would never reply to a Discord message, I don't think.
Don't drink it?
No way. Nah.
Oh, okay, I won't fuck with it then.
Oh my gosh. Tyler 1 couldn't handle fake screenshots. Soda thinks you wouldn't make it. That's good. He's He's photoshopping it back.
What is?
Bro, legendary. Legendary.
Fuck, that's funny.
Oh my gosh, that's good. That's good.
Oh fuck, that was good.
Dude. I guess it's happening then. Dude. Master troll. Here it is.
Oh god.
The 59 death is in there. Some good times, some good times.
God, that's awesome.
Coming
that's
soon,
sick.
boys.
I didn't think it'd be that good. The fuck, Herald?
Yeah, that
are we
was
summoning,
fire.
by the way?
He's tapped into TBC. All right, let's go. Yeah, that actually was fire. Yeah. So apparently the video is unlisted, so no one can like find it. So this is a reactive Soda reacting to it on live stream fails or something. But that was sick. That was sick, guys. OnlyFans 3 is happening. It's just we have to figure out if it's happening. That's basically it. There's some details to try to lock in and dial. Oh, this is on Night Slayer. Why am I on Night Slayer? We got Mega Delon here and Xaryu. Okay. Let's move over. Yo, Taz, thanks for the prom. Boys, today is the final day of preparations. Tomorrow we go to war. Into Gruel's, Kara's, Mags. We gotta get a little stronger first, alright? Wolfhouse, thanks for the prime. Taz, thanks for the prime. Low, thanks for the prime. Crazy, thanks for the prime. Pacino, thanks for the prime. Ark, thanks for the prime. Sky, thanks for the prime. Orange, thanks for the prime. Thomas, thanks for the prime. Hudgy, thanks for the prime. Guys, let's lock in and dial it. Let me see if Poke is down to game up. Yo! You trying to game up some Black Morass into some coil things? Let me see what's happening. I'm late today. What's the plan? The plan is to get the belt, the shield, in the ring. Yeah. All right. See what's happening. Okay, guys, I was doing some mental math yesterday, and I have a bone to pick with you guys and every person who's made this BIS list before. All right, here is my question. Okay? Here's my question. Here is my question. This is my question. Why does every BIS list have Crest of Shatar as the BIS shield over the Caldera shield? When you look at the stats, as your Shield of Caldera, 200 more armor, 10 more block, 10 more defense, 10 more block value. You lose 2 sockets, but you have more stamina. So it's really like you're losing 12 stamina to gain 10 block value, another 8 block, and another 200 armor. Why do people think Crest of Shatar is better? They think 10 stamina is better than 10 defense, 10 block, armor. Like, what? I had the same question. Yeah. I don't get it. Here, once again, let's literally do the side-by-side comparison. What's the difference here? The Caldera shield, you're going to lose, or you're going to gain 200 armor. You're going to gain 7 block from like the shield itself. Okay, you're going to gain 9 defense, and then you're going to gain 7 block value. Okay, but then you're going to lose. How much stamina do you actually lose? Because there's already 12 stamina missing, so you're gonna lose 12 stamina, and you're gonna lose 3 dodge for socket bonus. Value is not rating. I'm talking about the block on the shield. 115 block on the shield versus 108 block on the shield. 5, 6, 7 block. Then block value, you get another 7 block value. It's 9, not 7. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. You're saying it's 9 block value here. Like that. Okay, and then the Shatar would be the inverse of this. You're gonna lose 200 armor, you're gonna lose 7 block on the shield itself, then you're gonna lose 9 defense, you're gonna lose 9 block value, and you're gonna gain 12 stamina and 3 dodge. I'm asking a legitimate question here. Is 12 stamina and 3 dodge better than 200 armor, 7 block, 9 defense, and 9 block value? Doesn't seem like it. 12 question mark. Yeah, the Caldera shield has 31 stamina. The Crest of Shatar has 19. So the Shield of Caldera has 12 more stam, but you get 2 sockets. You get an extra 12. 2 blue equals 24 stamina, right? Oh gosh. It's 12. 12 stamina. 12 stamina, guys. What am I missing? Why does every BIS list have Crest of Shatar? These stats don't seem to be better. I don't get it. It's 24, sir. Guys, what? Look, guys. The Caldera Shield has 31 stamina on it. The Crest of Shatar has 19 stamina on it. So the Caldera Shield has 12 more stamina. Or is it 13? No, 12. 12 more stamina. You gain 2 blue sockets. You gain 24 stamina. So it's 12 more. Are we on the same page, guys? It's 12 more. Are we good now? Your math is correct. I know it's correct. I'm just... Is everyone in the chat on the same page now? Yes, okay. We're all on the same page. Okay, so Caldera Shield is better. So why do the BIS lists not have Caldera Shield as BIS? That's what I'm confused about. I don't think 12 stamina, 3 dodge is ever better than 200 armor, 7 block, 9 defense, and 9 block value. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe 12 stamina and 3 dodge is better. Which BIS list are you looking at? I've looked at a bunch of them. They all have Shatar as the BIS. Have you guys seen a BIS list with Caldera? I don't know. Anyway, I guess my point is I feel like Caldera is the better shield. I really do. But my point is, if it like they're both so darn similar, right? It's a trade-off of stats. At the end of the day, it's a trade-off of stats. That's really it. The difference is Crest of Shatar costs 100 and something gold from the vendor and needs Shatar Exalted, and Caldera is just from badges for free. And Caldera looks cooler. Caldera looks cooler, and it's plus 100 gold because you don't have to buy it, and it's free from badges. So I'm just saying, guys, it might be a Caldera angle. Anyway, we're starting the day with that. Canada Shadow says it might be a situation where you can get defense cap elsewhere, so the additional defense isn't worth it as much as the stam. True. That's actually a good, yeah, true. Okay. We need a mage or a hunter. Oh, Moose is down? Does Moose not care for Trinket? We could get Moose if he doesn't care for Trinket. We're gonna do Black Morass first. Black Morass first. He don't need it. All right, yo, Moose when you're on. So then we just need a healer. Probably like an Arsham. I guess a priest is fine too. Let's start heading over there. We have food, iron shields. Enoch says I'm a Giga Resto Shaman. I haven't played with Enoch before, but he says he's Giga. Yo, Enoch, how Giga are you? Like I don't know what that means. Are we Giga? Or are we Giga? Or are we Giga? You love your Wizard Cleave dungeon groups? So yesterday I did Melee Cleave to compare it. I did Warrior Dungeons, and I have to say with 100% confidence, yes, I do enjoy Caster Cleaves better. Power pose. What a fudge. I think the problem with melee cleaves with a paladin is that paladins want to play with casters. The way my class works is spell damage. So I want spell damage totem. I want blizzards and AoEs with my consecration. I don't want single target threat. I don't want wind fury. I want AoE. I want slow damage that kind of pumps the AoEs, right? I don't want the single target burst. Does that make sense? But if I was a feral druid, I would probably want to play with like a warrior, hunter, enhance, pally or something. That'd be nuts. Boom, boom. I wanted to ask you guys, in terms of rep from heroics, does the bulk of the heroic rep come from bosses, or is it from the trash, or is it an even distribution? Does anyone know? Because I'm very close to Cenarian Expedition Exalted, kinda, like halfway. Oh, it's a lot of it from trash. Okay. Because I was thinking I want to get Exalted with Cenarian Expedition today for the ring. The problem is Slave Pens, you skip a bunch of mobs. Steam Vaults, you skip a bunch of mobs. It's like, if I want to actually hit Exalted with Cenarian, I should probably not skip as many mobs. That's what I was kind of thinking. So I should probably just kill them. When are you going to try Legacy? Dude, it's called Eldegard now, and hopefully at some point soon. Just do normal Steam Vaults or buy the rep items. Okay. So just do the heroics as we're doing them. Okay. I mean, I have 4 Coil Fang armaments. We have 3 more heroics to do. We should be locked in. We should be dialed. I don't know how many armaments I would need for, like... Yeah, should be good. Are you gonna get a red set? Nah. I thought you wouldn't know the new name. Dude. Got locked in on the Eldegard. I want to play, but TBC's out right now. Midnight's out next week, so we have a lot of gaming to get into. A lot of intense and deep gaming to get into very soon. I need about 150 armaments. Okay. But I am going to do 3 heroics. So I think from the 3 heroics, I'm going to need at least a couple thousand rep. And then I'm also hopefully going to be able to get more armaments in there. So we'll see. Do you have the Kara ring already? I don't. I forgot about that thing. Can't get the ring yet since you need the Kara rep. Got it. I'm glad your son is feeling better, Robert. That's no fun at all. Hey, what up, Etho? Did I do any workout this morning? I did. It's up on my Instagram if you want to check it out. Linked it in the chat for you. Is the caster ring decent? I'm gonna get the caster ring, yeah, because I think after I get the shield, my defense will kind of be there. I can either choose to get Shatar Exalted or farm out 33 Patches of Justice. I'm not really sure which one I want to do yet. Look at Bernal here. This is a previous me, man. Level 37, Crest of Darkshire, Vanquisher Sword. Young Paladin, you will grow up to be strong one day.
Grateful your streams lines up daily with my few-hour break whilst truck driving.
Yo, Shadow, thanks for the prime, man. Have a great day. Glad you enjoy the content. Hey, Zara, managed to get myself to 58 finally. Hope you're doing well. And the loot gods are on your side. We've had some good RNG, man. We've had some really nice RNG. Shatar is super fast, but Tonica gives a ton of rep. Okay. Kara starts tomorrow, man. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. My time. Planning to get the adjustable dumbbells you have. They're amazing. I've had them for like a year now. Not sponsored. I bought them myself, and if they were gone tomorrow, I'd rebuy the same ones. They're great. I did reach out to them to get an affiliate code if you want to use this when you buy them. Check it out. Slash buy. Thanks for the prime. Zara could literally cap those reps in 2 hours of fast running normals with big pulls. I might do that, but I want the... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Do 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 do. Can't wait to see you guys in Kara. It'll be a blast, man. We plan to do like a little viewer pug, I think. Basically just game up with whoever we've been doing heroics with and kind of go from there. I missed the affiliate code Nuo Bell. There's the link right there, Chester. Holy crap, dude. Zara's ripped. I was unaware of your gains, bro. Thanks, Creeper. I love my Nuo Bells. Oh, they're great, man. I use them every workout. What dungeon? I think we're doing Slave Pens first. How is one heavy object better than a different heavy object? Lots of ways, right? So what I like about the Nuo Bells is they're adjustable, so you can change how heavy the object is with a twist of the handle. That's really nice. So the ease of use is really nice. But then the build quality is nice as well. Like you could technically lift rocks. Those are heavy objects, but then they're like awkwardly shaped, hard to hold, and if you drop it, they might break. So lots of tangible things make heavy objects different from one another. Fair question though, yeah. Did I ever go to a public gym? Yeah, I did for like almost a decade. I stopped in COVID when gym shut down. I got the 80-pound ones, Marky Mark. Yes, sir. Been cleaning up my diet. Hey, good for you, man. All you have to do is click the link and look for 3 seconds to understand why those bells are great. Space saving alone. Yep. That's another one. I'm obsessed with them. Sorry, just watch yours and Pika's stream with the NFL players. I like the show of strength at the end. Yeah, that was pretty fun. That was a fun little moment for me, man. Any upgrades planned for the day? We're going for the belt, the ring, and the shield. See what happens. I think I briefly looked into Snoots as well, Hector's, but I don't think I liked him as much for some reason. What do you recommend to start tanking heroics? I'm 492. People don't like my gear and leave. It's probably health. How much HP do you have, Vision? You probably want like 11k life, 10.5 or 11k life, and 485 defense or more. And then if you have those two things, like, you'll be good. I'm at 10k. Yeah, that's probably what they don't like. You want to be close to 11k. You can do it at like 10.5, but I think I was close to 11 on my one of my first heroics. Heroics are a lot about defense cap and HP. That's kind of it. And then avoidance comes in for raids. Ooh, I only have 9 more Greater Arcane Elixirs. Okay, I need more of those. With a Pug Healer, I'd say go for 12k. Yeah, true. Exactly. I think I was close to 11k unbuffed. A little under, like 10.5k unbuffed or something. How do you feel about finding your maintenance weight? I finished my cut, now eating 3100, but still losing weight. I'm a big fan of trial and error. I'm a big fan of trial and error. So, yeah, 3100 looks like it's a little low. Bump it up then. 3300. Give it a week or two. Go from there. Like, yeah. Oh, I never looked at the healer's gear, but this guy seems locked in already. Yo, from behind. Okay, nice. They turned around. Nope. Oh, too bad. We pulled extra mobs. I'm secretly trying to pull extra mobs for some rep, guys. Don't tell my group, okay? 07? Nah, we're good. We got the spell cleave locked in and dialed today. I don't even really take any damage with a group like this. It's nuts. Let's take a look at the healer. Yo! Whoa, Mr. Healer! Oh, wait. Oh, it's my UI bugging. These are all epics. It looks like he's wearing a bunch of greens, but they're actually not greens. It's like bugged. There we go. Okay, yeah, Mr. Healer. There we go. All right, looking good. Can you add the rep bar? Sure thing. What's the plan today's are? The plan today is to get as geared as I can for Gruel's tomorrow. That's the plan. How many badges? I have 9. Oh, crap. Did anyone grab daily heroic quest? No one in my group grabbed the daily heroic. Crap, does anyone know what the daily heroic is? Manitombs? Oh, I don't have that. Crap. If someone grabbed the one from yesterday and still has it, can they share the one from yesterday? No. Would I consider myself a bodybuilder or a power lifter? Neither one, man. Neither a bodybuilder or a power lifter. I would consider myself a normal average dude trying to feel less crappy. Trying to take care of myself so that as I get older, I feel not terrible.
Favorite streamer, cheers, brother.
EIJ Post, thanks for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate it. What add-on makes your group like that? It's just raid style party frame, so no add-on. Look good, feel good, yeah. Hopefully you will receive full loot from Gruels. Yeah, I was actually trying to think about that in terms of the loot situation for tomorrow, what kind of loot we should do. For tomorrow. You know? What kind of loot system we should do. I mean, I think main tanks do need gear in general, no matter what kind of group you do. Because if main tanks don't have gear, everyone else is probably gonna die, you know? Didn't you need rep? Yeah, I do need rep, but my group is locked in and tiled on the speedrun here, so we respect it.
Practice on yourselves.
If I had to eat one meal for the rest of my life, what would it be? It's probably steak. Like steak and rice, or steak and a potato, steak and eggs, steak and something. I like steak a lot. I mean, steak is really good, man. Yeah, maybe steak and rice. Yeah, go to my Instagram stories. That meal we made the other night, I just posted it right now. A meal like that, dude. Ice cream, dude, no way. Ice cream would be your pick, Taylor? What kind of rice? Jasmine. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, dessert, ice cream. That's a crazy take, Taylor. I don't know. Dude, completely different, man. The Spectral Tiger, what was that, like 8 years ago or something? What time Gruels tomorrow? We're gonna do Gruels as Gruels releases tomorrow on launch, baby. Oh, I need health pots. No attune, yeah. I'll probably build the Gruul's Lair group early tomorrow. Maybe an hour or two before the raid. When is Midnight release? Next Thursday, which I'm still just so upset about, man. I've been upset for a while now, but yeah, it's brutal. I played Mage last time, Tarek. I just wanted something new, man. Do you have flasks ready for Gruul's? I did not buy any of my consumes yet. I should probably buy them like ASAP. I thought it was released in March. There's early access February 27th, next Thursday, I think. You gonna run arena on midnight? Nah. This comp is fire? Yeah, this comp's disgusting. The only thing I would change is maybe Moonkin out and Shadow Priest in, but Moonkin's really nice too, because you get 5% crit. This is probably my favorite comp. It's very, very disgusting. TBC arenas? Nah, I don't think so, man. I'm playing tank. Bum, 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 ba bum, bum. Go. Oh, I almost pulled the double defender. We don't have tremor. Oh, that's tough. We might need to buckle in a second. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want a tremor down there. Taunt for one. Handled. There we go, man. That was sick. Nice. Tremor huge here on these packs. Yeah, that was very well handled by our mage, shaman, lock, druid, and paladin. Yeah. Excited to watch the first raids tomorrow. Gonna be fun. Dude, I can't wait. We put a lot of time into getting ready for this, so should be a blast. Blast and a half. I was looking forward to see you tank Illidan. We'll see, man. We'll see what happens. Is Warrior tank good in TBC? It's great in raids. In heroics, it works, but it's not like as good. Is Pally. Pally's like the heroic tank, and Shruid and what's it called? Warrior are really good for like single target. Are you really quitting TBC for Midnight? No, I just plan to check out Midnight. I don't know the exact plan yet, but I think I think the plan is play Midnight when it's out, when it's hot, when it's exciting, and then at some point we'll be playing more TBC. I think that's the plan. So nothing too concrete. I think TBC is definitely more of a long-term thing though, because OnlyFans 3 is TBC. So no matter what, we'll be playing a lot of TBC. Yeah, if I don't like Midnight at all, then the reality is I'll probably level a alt in TBC. If I like Midnight a lot, then I won't. Oh. Totem pole, I guess. My spell power's at 608, fully buffed. If I leveled an alt, I don't know what I would do. I'd have to figure it out. If I leveled an alt and I wanted to like PvP focus, I'd do a rogue or a mage. If I leveled an alt and I wanted to raid more, I would maybe warrior tank, unironically. Or, yeah, I'm trying to think. If I leveled an alt and I wanted the PvE, like a PvE alt. I don't know. No trinket. Phosphorescent blade. Doesn't that thing usually have a glow on it? Spell hit stamina gem. Want to do steam faults and underbog since we're here. Oh, we might have to run out though. We can do PM next, these later. Works for me too. You stoked for OnlyFans 3? I'm so stoked, man. How many pieces from Pre-Bis am I? There's 3 more pieces I'm hunting down today, but I don't really need them. They're just kind of like you know, we have an extra day, let's get sweaty. You know what I mean?
What can I do?
When is OnlyFans 3? There's no date announced yet, but it'll probably be mid this year-ish. When OnlyFans 3 is coming, do you have an idea for a class or a challenge? I think I'm gonna do a mage, because we're in TBC, and I think I'm gonna do no challenge because we're in TBC. Like, the challenge is TBC. I haven't done it before. The way I usually think about it is this: I play normal first, then I'll play hardcore first. If I do normal, then I do hardcore. Now it's time to come up with a challenge. So in normal classic WoW, I played normal first, then I played normal hardcore, and then I started doing challenges. There's layers to this stuff. I don't just jump right into the challenges, right? Anyway, my point is I'll probably play normal TBC hardcore on a mage. See how it goes. If I make it without dying and I want an extra challenge, then we'll do another one, right? So yeah, no ultra, no crazy challenges. I haven't done it before. Let's see if we can actually make it to 70 first. Like, people always meme when I do challenges and they're like, have you tried making it to max levels R? And I'm like, yes, we've done that many times, hence the challenges. But with TBC, we haven't made it to 70 without dying. So let's do it normal first. Like, unironically, yeah, no challenges. Let's do it normal first. Fade, thanks for the prime, dude. Soda said maybe 3 to 6 months from now. Yeah, sounds about right. It's just, yeah, trying to figure out the best timing and everything, and if TBC will even be good for it. We'll see. Are you surprised Pika has gotten this much into Classic? Not really. Not really. I'll say that. Zar, why not show actual HP? I'm curious. I just like the way percentages looks. He got into Classic after doing OnlyFans Season 2? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so Black Morass drops the belt. So, see if we can get lucky. This thing's will be our 4th one. Classic streams are better, no denying it. Yeah, I guess that's kind of like what I was gonna say. Like, just Classic makes for great streams, bro. There's a journey and it's exciting, and it's a process to level and to gear, and like there's a level of investment into it. Like, retail streams are not that I'm a retail hater. Like, I plan to play Midnight, and I like retail for what it offers, but retail is much less of that. Retail is a lot more of, let's sit in a city and queue, right? Which is fine too. It's just not like as much of like that MMO journey experience. So for streaming, Classic WoW does very, very well, right? Like, it makes more sense, right? So anyway, makes sense. Like, I'm not surprised. It's like, yeah, it's exactly right. There's too many weak auras for me to enjoy retail streamers. Weak auras are gone now, Hutchie. Retail and Midnight has no combat add-ons, so we'll see what happens. Pantu, thanks for the prime. Classic has more weak auras than retail. Unironically, Classic has more add-ons than retail, yeah. weak auras are now replaced with like 10 additional downloads, add-on downloads in retail. Really, you know, I haven't played the pre-patch yet. Is that the case for people playing Midnight pre-patch? Is that add-ons are now just more complicated? I don't know. I haven't played yet. No, they are not. No, not really. Yes, some. Correct. Interesting. Belt time, baby. Belt time. We're 0-4 on this thing. 0-3 or 0-4 on this thing. We'll see if we can grab it. We don't need it. And technically, we have one more try tomorrow before the raid. Because the raid doesn't come out tomorrow, 4 p.m. Technically, we can do this, and we can go again tomorrow. So, we actually have like almost all day tomorrow before the raid. Does Shannon know it's a raid day tomorrow? Yeah, I told her like a month ago. Almost, maybe 2 months ago. Oh my gosh. What server am I on? Dream Scythe, man. It's in the shared Google Cal. Bro, my Google Cal is locked in and dialed. Locked in and dialed. Oh, thanks for the armaments, bro. No Avenger Shield. I'm going Sanctity Aura instead just for more damage. No health pots? Yeah, I actually don't have a health pot, although I would usually Iron Shield. What mage spec would I recommend? Arcane right now, dude. Are you gonna respec off Sancor when you bring a nice ret to the raids? Honestly, probably not, Catch, because the ret will be in the melee group for Wind Fury. And I need a spell damage. So I don't even think the ret is gonna be in my group. I was doing the groups yesterday via like a web app, and I was like, oh. Nah, it's just party. Xaryu the go. What up, Tro? Did the new update make Warrior unplayable? Warrior is still pretty solid. I actually like playing with Warriors because T-Club Demo, they have some good dam. Rogues are in a tougher spot, but that's just how rogues are in TBC. You gonna make a mage? Probably not. Am I defense capped yet? Yeah, we've been defense capped for like a week now. About a week ago. Weren't you slightly off decap yesterday? Nope. Maybe avoidance. Maybe you're thinking of avoidance. Retail contributes to defense cap. A little bit. Tiny bit, I think. I don't know why we're in combat.
Only 8 months. At least it's 8 months more than I have subbed to Pika.
Yeah, there it is. Thanks for the sub, Animosity. Appreciate the tier 1, dude. Is it not worth judging wisdom? Nah, not really. It's sad to see Thunder Fury go and still have the Knack Shield. Yeah, a little bit. I might be replacing the Knack Shield today. Have we watched Rav's new video? Yeah, we watched it yesterday, or maybe the day before. Oof, Black Morass. I actually like this dungeon. I think it's great. It's just easy and... Well, some of the bosses aren't easy, but it's just like, it's just straightforward, I guess I should say. Yo, Dead Center, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Max rank Holy Shield, yeah, unless I'm going like super Yeah, dude, the Rav video is hilarious, man. You should sometime try and fail this dungeon and see what the mobs do after the reset. Do they all like huddle on Medivh, or what happens? You dinged up 68 in the bear tank. Nice, man. Tanking here seems difficult on the bear. I don't know. It's really only like one big mob. The other mobs aren't too big of a deal. Like all the whelps and stuff, like they're just like normal mobs. They're not even elite, so. Three water left, yeah, it's okay. I'll just swap to these. Lemon pepper wings. I love this instance. Yeah, it's nice. It's just really straightforward, man. The shaman wasn't full mana. Guess that's on me. Should have waited a bit. So I think the way I like to do this is just to ignore the ads and let the ads run that way. That way, just less damage on me, a little easier. Burnous. I haven't seen that cloak yet. I think mine is better. But I might put this in the bank in case I want to swap around stats. Do I know Vertney? I don't know him personally, but I know of him, yeah. If it said block rating, it would be sick. Yeah, block value is kind of troll. Can I take a look at the mage's gear? Here we go. Little icon and Quag's eye. Yeah, the mage is pretty dialed. Are you a very scheduled type of person? Dude, I totally am, yeah. Yeah, but... Well, kinda. I like to, I'm a very, like, routine-oriented person. Like, I like to do the same kind of thing in my same way. My workout days at this time, drink my coffee at this time, start the stream at that time, you know. So, yeah. At the same time, I don't like too many things in my calendar either, because I like to leave room for like some spontaneity, like on purpose. So that's a, like kind of a different conversation though, I think. Oak's gonna get hit hard here. Wow, we just got $100 super chat from Hell's Thunder over on YouTube. Yo, that's what's up. No taunt for a sec, Poke. Thank you, man. Due to the loss of my left hand, I won't be playing TBC or other games. I assure you too. Bismo, TBC, Bis, Prop, Paladin, Warrior, have fun, and thank you. Yo, sending you some love. You could... There's probably some way you... Like, if you wanted to, there's probably some way you could play WoW without the left hand. Razor Naga in the right hand with the mouse plus some foot pedals. You could probably do it. There are, if you want to do it, there are ways. I think that could be kind of cool even. Who knows? Foot pedals plus Racer Naga. Could be kind of cool. No threat meter. I'm using 3 of them, so the color is threat, this is threat, and the threat's also down here. Have a good rest of the stream. Yo, thanks, Gosman. Will do. Jupiter, thanks, LeProm. Favorite Outland zone? The Grand. You must hate your water. I'm just doing the run, eat thing for this dungeon. How much HP do I have? I don't even know. It's probably like 12 or 13k. It depends what kind of buffs I have, I guess. What's your favorite exercise? Dude, I feel like it kind of ebbs and flows. I like, over the years though, I've really liked like weighted dips, weighted pull-ups, overhead press, Bulgarian split squats, Nordic curls. Like, just some good kind of staples. Girdle of valorous deeds, please. My max squat and deadlift. You know, I haven't spent too much time actually just like traditional back squatting and deadlifting. To answer the question, it's a 405 deadlift and a 315 squat, but like those have not really been big, like a big time spend for me. The other year I was like, you know what? I kind of want to get into deadlifting just for the simple reason that I've never been into deadlifting, right? The ironic reason, like I've never done this. Let's do it because I've never done this. And so I spent like 6 months building up to a 405. And then very similar with the back squat. I was like, you know what? Let's see. My goal was a double bodyweight back squat for 2. Or I guess it was for 1 and we ended up hitting it for 2. That was kind of similar. That's kind of what I do to keep myself interested in weight training is I set like little goals for myself and then they usually take like 6 months or something and I kind of, you know, eventually hopefully do it and then set a new one or whatever. But yeah, besides that, I haven't done too much deadlifting, like traditional deadlifting. I like RDLs. All right. So I think I'm gonna tank like this so the ads don't pull, and then when I get knocked back, hopefully I'll get knocked back into this tree. I actually don't mind a little knockback for the mortal wound stacks to fall too. Although it probably won't matter since our DPS is so good. We actually have 3 stacks mortal wounds. They're stacking like a lot faster than they did yesterday. 4 stacks. Things are probably fine though. 5 stacks. I mean, I can also bubble them off. 6 stacks. I'll pop my trinket. I can bubble them off, but I think we're fine. Yo, what up to Bulgaria, man? What's good? You want a prediction for the item? Yo, I'm down. Give me 1 sec here in between the stages. Day number 4 or 5 for the belt. We'll see. Slash prediction. Let's get it rolling, guys. Does belt drop? Good luck. Have fun. You can't bubble them off? I think you can. I think I bubbled them yesterday. Cool. You're training for a marathon in October. Yo, crush it, Tony. That's what's up, man. What leg exercise would I recommend you for your training for I haven't programmed like leg specific training for marathon runners, so I don't know that specific answer. I would much rather tell people I don't know than lead you into the wrong direction. You know, I never want to be that guy. So it's not something I've programmed before. Does spam drink still work? Spam drink still works, but spam drink and eat does not work. It has to be water, not food and water. That's why I've been using the glacial. Alrighty. And we're back. Someone says you should be running, bro. True. Top 3 water brands. We have a Berkey filter. We just do tap water through the Berkey. Let's go. What up, Jägermeister? How's it going, dude? I would pay for a Xaryu course. I mean, I have like training programs available on my website, but I don't have like the running expertise. Imagine needing a filter for your tap water. I mean, in most places you do, like here, I guess. I'm trying to think. Unless you live on a well or have like really good, I guess maybe not in most places, but a lot of places you do. My well water is super hot. Yeah. If you have a well, it's kind of nice. What are my prot talents? You know, I actually don't have them in my Discord or anything like that, but this is the build I'm running. You're a Toxie. Thanks for the prom. Where can I find the subtle paladin sheet? Does anyone have the link for him? I don't know. I could like poke around for it, but it's somewhere. My team is like, what is our tank doing? I'm alt tabbed, looking for something for the chatter. Okay, I linked it in the chat for you. Enjoy, man. Hey, good morning, Cobsy. How's it going? When are you raiding? We're raiding tomorrow on launch. Gruul's Lair. We're plugging it with you guys. Hopefully we don't wipe miserably. I think Gruul's is a little harder than Kara, right? So, I think what I'm gonna try to do, by the way, I guess I haven't really talked about this too much, is put like a minimum gear standard on who we're inviting, right? Like, you have to be probably pretty close to Prebis, since we're going in full blues. If you're not 100%, but like, you know, pretty close. We'll probably put like a gear standard on it and just try to invite as many people as we can. Try to fill out the group comp in the way we can and send it. Yo, Repent. Thanks for the prime. Honor Hold Exalted. Dude, I have that one, but I actually lose stamina for it, so I was like second guessing if that was even worth. Have you heard any info about OnlyFans? Yes. Things are happening. I wanted to show up in full greens, darn it. Yeah, don't know about the full greens. I was gonna come up with full grays. Yeah, true. I actually messaged Sardako and Ozzy to see how their gear is. So you're saying I can't come to the raid at level 69? That is correct. That is correct. Bro, we are so tanky now. No belt, bruh. No. Parry defense gem. Okay. Okay. Guys, we're 0-4, 0-5. I've lost count. Tomorrow, the raid isn't out till 4. We have one more day to try and get the belt. One more day. It could still happen. We just DE'd the belt right now. That's brutal. Tomorrow's our last chance. Actually, it's not really our last chance. We could technically still do a belt run every day. It's not a huge deal. If it doesn't drop Thursday, do it again Friday. Are you getting exalted with CH today? What's CH? Cenarian Expedition? Do you mean CE? I don't know what CH is. I would like Cenarian Expedition exalted today, if that's what you mean. Yes. All right, I might go buy some. Can I get a summon? I'm gonna buy some pots from SW. Gizm, thanks for the sub. Hey, JG, how's it going? If you can clear heroics, you can clear Kara. That's kind of what I'm hearing. I was talking to Peekaboo, and Peekaboo is nervous about spam wiping in Kara. And I'm like, bro, like, if you can do heroics and you invite other people who can also generally handle heroics, then you should also be able to handle Kara, right? So that's gonna be my litmus test for the people that I invite to the raid. Have you done heroics? Have you cleared most of them? Do you have some gear? Okay, we'll probably be fine, you know? Maybe that they got carried. Are you saying Peekaboo gets carried in all of his heroics? Just no way. When are we doing Kara? Kara will be Friday. Gruels and Mags Thursday, I think is what we're doing. What did I want? Oh, yeah. I wanted just to get some more health pots. Just in case. And then a few more mana pots. And then... oh yeah, a few more Creator Arcane Elixirs as well. Raids reset every Tuesday, yep. Prince is the only mechanic important fight. I think Nether Spite has harder mechanics than Prince. I think Nether Spite's probably the most confusing fight if you're going into the pug. Gruel. I don't, like, bro, I haven't done these in a while, but I feel like Gruel is pretty easy, right? You literally just spread on the shatter. I can't think of any other mechanic. Don't stand on the stuff on the ground. When the shatter comes, you run away. Am I tripping? Just like one, like literal. Oh, the boss before Gruel. Oh, High King. Yeah. I actually don't really remember High King that much. I remember you mage tank the mob on the right. The main tank takes High King. And then there's like 3 other mobs. I think there's a pet that you can demon fear, like turn evil or turn undead. And there's like a couple other mobs need to be tanked. I don't remember the kill order, but yeah, I guess that one.
See you around.
Do you know the double beam mage strat on Nether Spite? I think I feel like I remember doing that in 2021.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See you later.
Since you've been brutally unlucky with the daily rolls, I'll give you another option. You can choose between the normal daily 70 for 50, or you can take 2 tries in a row for 25 gifted. We'll go for the single try. Just single 70 for 50. All in. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered either way. 11 and 29. It is what it is. Do I rely on king spam at all? No, I haven't king spammed once in TBC, which I love. I love that I don't need to king spam. It's actually amazing. Probably should get a couple more iron shield pots. Wow, these are not cheap. What is king spam? Like, you can spam Blessing of Kings for threat, but it's really annoying to do because it just feels very low impact. Like, I'm just spamming kings on people that already have it to get more threat, you know? That's what you do in classic WoW pally tanking, and I hate it. I don't think I would play classic WoW pally again.
Happy day before raids. Raid hype.
Raid hype. Yo, Wraith, back at you, man. Thanks for the T1. Final day of prep here, guys. This is it. We have tomorrow morning technically as well, but like we are getting close. Earlier you mentioned drink spamming. What's that? So yeah, it's kind of weird, but you can actually drink while running if you just spam your waters. So basically just keep spamming water while you're running and you'll get mana back, but it only works on water, not food and water. Is Ampy coming with you? I think we're doing separate raids. So Ampy and Savix, I think, are making like a sweaty raid where they have like, they already have all 25 slots like slotted. Everyone's like really geared. Everyone's like locked in and dialed. In my raid, I'm doing like a scuffed pug where, I mean, I'm gonna require gear and stuff, but we're just kind of inviting people and going. So it's just gonna be like a pug, kinda. I think that's what's happening. You need it to be near the MP5 tick for mana walking? No, incorrect. You can do it anytime. It's a weird TBC thing. But yes, in Classic, that's the way it works. Scuffed Pug will be more fun content. It should be fun unless we wipe too much, then it won't be fun. So we'll see. No cruel attunement. Let's go, scuffed raids. Yeah, I think the scuffed raid should be a good time. I mean, yeah, I'm like Smorkins. I'm not trying to say that the scuffed raid won't have good players. It's just it'll be a variety of players. Let's say that. You know, scuffed will be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm excited for the scuffed raid. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be super fun. And yeah. Can you check how much Coil Fang armaments are? I think they're like 4 gold a pop. Let me take a look. But yeah, I'm like halfway through Revered. I think we're going to Underbog and Steam Vaults right now. And then Coil Fang armaments are 4 gold a pop-ish. I guess closer to 5. So we'll do an entire Steam Vaults, and then we'll do an entire Underbog. And then we'll see where we're at. I think I'll get like, what, like 2k rep per or something? And then I'll buy the rest. Why do you need Exalted? There's a really good ring from Exalted. From Cenarian Exalted right here. 30 stamina, 23 spell damage, 21 hit ring. It's pretty cracked. Pretty cracked. So we're gonna go for Ashian's Gift. And then we still haven't really made up our minds on what shield we're going for yet. We did not get the belt drop if you're just tuning in. And the 2 shield options are the Crest of Shatar Exalted, which I'm pretty close. I'm halfway through Revered. Or the badge one, which is 33 badges, and I have 15. So. Would it be running Cruel's pockets for tomorrow? Like what loot's gonna drop? Dude, I don't know. I do not know, man. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum. Aldor. I organized a team SP hero tonight that was completely off meta and we completed it in 19 minutes. I think we've done like a 14-minute slave pens, but it was definitely not like an off meta group. It was a pretty locked in and tiled group. Isn't the Spirit Shard ring just as good or better with resale on it? I can take a look at the Spirit Shard ring. Where is Spirit Shard? I don't know where that Spirit Shard ring is in here. Oh, it's under PvP. So this has less stamina, more spell power, reseal and hit. Yeah, dude, Seal of the Exorcist actually kind of owns. It does have less stamina, but it has more damage and it has hit and it has the reseal. I could try to farm 50 Spirit Shards, but I have 0. So is search a bad option for Atlas loot? Let's see. I think the search is only local. It doesn't search the whole thing. Sad to see Xaryu not have a gear plan for himself. I mean, we've been following like Abyssless, if that's what you mean. Any tips for the room right before the second boss and BF Heroic? Yeah, the hallway, man. Hallway. Play back. Don't let anyone go in. Pull everything super far back and like just AoE the dudes and continually move because they are going to absolutely nuke you with the bombs. Depends on what group comp you are. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, this is definitely gonna be awkward. We did not do the pat. I don't know why the tank didn't pull the pat. This is gonna be very bad. Ouch. Is it better to have Kings than Sanctuary? Yes. Am I tanking or TPSing? I'm tanking. I might just Soulstone res. Raid ready hype? Dude, we're almost there, man. Almost there. Once people are Kara geared, do you think people will be able to do AoE Mega Pulse in Heroics? Not the way... Yes, but not in the way you might think. I think the Mega Pulse will be something along the lines of you could pull way more, but the strat will be don't get hit. Let mages, hunters slow and kill all the mobs while the tank doesn't get hit. So you could kind of maybe do it now. The problem now is the damage might be a little low and the pulse will be a little long, so the mana might kind of run into an issue. You'll need TK to beat T gear. I don't even, yeah, I mean, we'll see. Once people are in that gear, we'll see what happens. Does anyone know the 5th person in the heroic dungeons are played on day 7 was Ampy, Poke, Savix, Cowbell. Cowbell? I think we played with Cowbells. I think. The Paladin. For the ring, how many spirit shards do I have? I have 0 spirit shards. I don't know how long it would take to farm 50 if we have 0. Yo, what up to Denmark? How's it going, man? Yo, Phil, what's good? I'm just gonna pull these. This is gonna be iffy. Did I get the helm yesterday? We got the helm yesterday, man. Right there. Face guard of determination hold. You get 8 if you do 1 Shadow Labs run. So I'd have to do Shadow Labs a lot. My defense, I think it's like 490 something, so it's a little high. I could actually take some off, I think, if I wanted. What made them decide to increase the armor? It was just a bug. This is how the armor's supposed to be. It was bugged to be reduced. So they just fixed a bug, is all it was. New helm hype? Yeah, this helm is cracked. I used a health stone there, or my health pot there. I don't have any health stone. Excited for Pally tier 4? Definitely. Do I like running with no adventures? It was weird at first, but now I'm kind of used to it. All right. Kings just gives you more life, which is better in heroics. What time is raid tomorrow? We're gonna do it right when it comes up. In fact, I'll probably build the raid team like an hour or 2 before the raid comes up and just wait outside. So right when it comes up, we can literally just run in and slam it. Raver, thanks for the prime. You should interview members of the raid team. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll definitely make some content about like forming the group. We'll see how good of a group we can make last minute. It'll be fun, I hope. How much of my Bisgear comes from Gruels? The weapon and the shield is massive. The tier gear I also need. Weapon, tier gear, shield. I think the rest comes from Mags and Kara, I guess. The Mag's Eye Trinket's insane because it procs off Consecrate. Yeah, the Mag Eye Trinket, I think, stays bis for a very long time. Weapon from Gruul's better than King's Defender? Yes. For a Pally. Isn't Shatar Exalted Shield better? No. Anyone know what time the raid's open? 4 p.m. my time, so 3 p.m. PST. Actually, let's just kind of line these guys. Oh, we don't have a Dispel Magic. I'm gonna bubble cancel taunt. Throw an AoE down, get a stun. Cool. Bascule, thanks for the prom. What's good, Nappy? Oh, hey, look, a chest. Think we can open that? Bro, how do you get this pedal feet thing to get away? Oh my gosh, who put this on me? You know, I need a pet in my bags that I can summon and dismiss. I think that would get rid of it. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss the jump there. Moose missed it twice. What's going on, Moose? Poke is summoning him. Lol. Okay, big tremors here. Dude, that is insane. Got double feared there. Prediction for item. I actually don't need anything from this place. We're just here for like badges and some rep, basically. I need to do heroic slave pens for Quag's Eye. Dude, that's what Poke is after, and it's just never dropping. Yo, Baylor, thanks for the prom. Okay. You looted Quag's Eye last run? Nice, man. Hey, what up, Bryson? What's good, dude? Cool, cool. I think I'm just gonna go this way instead of doing the swim stuff. I don't think I need Quag's Eye for tanking, nah. I'm on Dream Scythe, yep. How many meals a day do I eat? Usually like 2 or 3. Usually 3. On the weekends, sometimes just 2. 5 out of 5 Beast Lord? Yo, grass, man. That's what's up. Karazhan, we're going Friday, man. We're gonna do a Karapug. We're gonna do a Karapug on Friday. We're gonna play with you guys, kind of see how things go. Go from there. Crump. Here, let's just pull this, I guess. Might have to pull back a bit more. And counterspell. These things cleave, I guess, from the front. Brutal. I told him to try Kona Cold with AE and he just died instantly. That is kind of hilarious. That's my fault then. Let's actually look at the death log. Cleave 4.3k. Cleave 2.1. Yeah, what up? Crapabell, how's it going? We can skip that pad if we want, I think. I think we're missing someone. Oh, we're missing Mage. Right click pedal and dismiss? Dude, you can't. Is that insane or what? It's driving me crazy that you can't dismiss this pet. I don't know if there's like a pet dismiss script you could run. There actually might be. That little guy is still there. I know. I don't know how to get rid of this man. If it's a rep run, why not kill? I think I'm the only one that needs the rep in the group. The weak aura I'm using for Holy Shield's in my Discord if you want it, but it's just a pretty basic, like, Holy Shield. Just, like, shows when it's up, basically. Hey, Josh, thanks for becoming a member over on YouTube, man. By tomorrow, fell armaments are going to be 20 gold. Wait, why? Is this heroic? Yes. Thanks for getting me back into WoW. Yeah, welcome back, man. Everyone wants to get those shoulder enchants. I don't know why this one never dropped aggro. How come Face of Death can be better than any blue level 70 shield? Dude, I was thinking about that this morning in the shower. I actually love how Face of Death is this good. It's off one of the final bosses, one of the hardest bosses in all of Classic WoW. It's not better than, you know, actual good TBC shields, but it holds up and is comparable to the pre-bis shields. Or I guess pre-bis shields, I should say. That's cool. I think that's awesome. Did Poke get his trinket? Poke did not get his trinket, man. Dude, look at that deeps, baby. Blasting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a fun boss as a paladin, dude. It's the #1 shield till patches are rep at 70. Yeah, I swear I like that. Like, it's kind of cool. I don't know. Doesn't bother me at all. Face of Death is lonely. His buddy's hanging out in the bags. Bro, there it is. Thunder Fury. Hello, Thunder Fury. Hello. Another item from my notes. Haste potion is 5 chi, 20 chi tomorrow. Dude. Yeah, I should buy my mats today, by the way. We have raid tomorrow and the next day. Should just buy them all today. I have the Starforge Voyager Elite. Yo, Buddy Love, thanks for the prime.
Brother less than 3.
Thunder Fury hype. Thunder Fury hype. Thunder Fury hype. Thunder Fury did 6% of my damage there. And we lost 150 spell power for it. It's just not worth anymore, boys. Sag. Which theater station Kara would you not like to see on day 1 raid? Bro, I don't even remember them. I was thinking about this in the shower like 2 days ago. And there was like the Little Red Riding Hood. And then there was like the one where the fire mage has to tank the straw man kind of thing. Like, actually, let's do sirens and oracles. Definitely don't remember all the Kara strats, so it'll be super interesting. This is gonna hurt. I might have to bubble cancel if I get low here. That works out. Stay out of Flame Wreath? Yeah, I do remember that part. That's brutal. Probably should have just canceled that, but looks like it works out anyway. Yeah, I don't use Avenger Shield with my build. I was gonna pull him down there, but everyone's up here, and it's the last pack, so I guess we could tank him up. Guess you could also just skip that pack too. I don't mind the rep though. I really don't. Nice. Sanctity Aura is solid. If your gear kind of sucks, I guess you could run without it and just go Devotion Aura. But I swapped to it pretty early on. Is Adventure's not good? Most prop pallies play Sanctity just for the extra threat. Which, like, definitely weirded me out at first, too. I was like, what the heck? But I guess that's the way it goes. Yo, Noda, thanks for the sub, dude. When does Arena start? Arena started yesterday. I plan to like hop into more, but I feel like I want to kind of finish my pre-bis grind and kind of see what's good from there. Do I ever invite rogues? I have not played with a bunch of rogues yet. The only rogue I played with was Ampy. And wow, we actually didn't kill this and he enraged. I almost died. And that was an experience. Amber, Bands of the Aggressor. Don't think I'd ever use these, right? I feel like there's pretty much never. All right. Underbog. Passing on Literal Abyss. I don't think I ever use Bands of the Aggressor over Dignity. Losing intellect and spell damage for agility and strength as a pally, I just don't think that would ever make any sense. I think I just disenchant him on the spot. Pretty sure. Alright. Is that death row from OnlyFans? I don't think so. I think it's Mit Bis, but you don't need it. Yeah, I mean, we're over Mit Cap, like, anyway. We're actually, like, right under it for avoidance, but that's... I can swap trinkets around and get there. It is death row? Wait, who's death row in this group? Is it the Moonkin? Hype Trains? Or Enoch? Because I know Poke and Moose. Oh, the Moonkin. Hype Trains equals death row. Didn't know that. Lol. Nice. Chat just told me. Guys, I played this Moonkin like 4 days in a row and I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay, let's go Underbog. Have I seen the new Blizzard cinematic? Which one is that? I saw the one from like a few days ago, unless one launched like today. Oh, it just dropped. Oh, we can watch it now. Cool. Yeah, let's check it out. Um, 48 minutes ago, Liad, oh, my YouTube editor saw the start of it because you can see there's a little. Actually, Moose says in 14 minutes he has to AFK for 5 minutes. This is 5 minutes. Let's watch. We're gonna watch it in 14 minutes. That'll work out better. Because our mage has to AFK for 5 minutes and 14 minutes from now. So let's just keep dialing it in then. Yeah, what up, Cancer? How's it going? The tank Google sheet, I linked it in the chat. I'll pin it as well. Oh shoot, we had the Starforge pin today. I messed up the... I'll message Starforge real quick to get it back. Should make a command for that, TBH? Yeah, dude, that's the Paladin Bible, man. Okay. You reignited the lemon pepper wings? Dude, Rab is a legend, bro. Oh crap, did I double pull here? I've only done this place like once or twice, so I'm pretty bad at this place. Okay, sick. Boom. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I think one of these is a patrol. I've died to it before, so I know there's a patrol here somewhere. I think it's this one. Here we go. Bats hit hard, baby. Bats hit real hard. Can you link the Pally Bible? Sure. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we do need a link for that. Maybe on the AFK we'll also get the Pally Bible link. It's pinned right now, but it's about to be unpinned. I told Starforge to repin the Valentine's Day sale. How? Keep being an inspiration. Yo, thanks, man bun. Any new gear today? Nothing yet. I really only need the belt. This is kind of an awkward pull. Oh, am I lagging? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm unlagging now. But that worked out. Am I lagging? Weird. Yeah, I think I'm good now. Yeah, I really only need the belt from Black Morass. We're 0-4 so far. 0-5 maybe. Tomorrow we'll do it again before the raid. And we'll kind of see how that goes. I wanted to get the Cenarian Expedition Exalted ring, but we're like halfway through Revered right now. I don't know if I want to buy the rest or farm it. New anime from Blizzard. We'll check it out in like 10 minutes here. My mage has to go AFK, so we'll check it out then. Do you have a mage shelter focus on Pally? Nah, just the Pally, man. I did mage last TBC and I just wanted to do something different, dude. Valentine's Day PC sale now live. Repinned by Starforge. Starforge, I'm sorry for messing that one up. There we go. Okay, so how do you pull these? I think... Yeah, I think you just pull this. I don't know if I can tank all three, but we wanted to, like, try.
Yo, Big Daddy.
Yo, John, what's happening, dude? Thanks for the tier 1. All three felt doable if I have Hammer of Justice up. Not pinned on YouTube. Can you pin things on YouTube? I actually don't even know.
Yee.
Greedy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I think this works. Oh, those underbats almost pulled. Not gonna use the Exalted Shatar, I think, or Consortium, not sure. I still haven't made up my mind. Exalted Shatar or the badge one. The badge one I only need 33 badges for. I'm at 18. We're like pretty close. I use T to swap targets. T for targeting, yep. This is my favorite instance. Underbog, huh? Here we go, man. We're in it. I actually like the Hellfire Rampart, like, what's it called? The Hellfire Citadel a lot more than I remember. I don't know why. I don't know if this is weird, but I like that. I like Ramparts, and I like Shattered Hulls, and I even like Blood Furnace. I mean, there's some annoying mobs in Blood Furnace, but, like, even Blood Furnace is kind of fun. What's the add-on for the map? Leetrix maps. Ramparts. It's just faster, easier, smoother, quicker. Little Ramparts. Oh, they both pull, huh? We're probably gonna need some cooldowns here. Oh, you can't even stun them either? Wow, this is actually gonna be pretty iffy then. Double Bog Giant. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Would you say Gift or Exorcist is better for tanking? I guess Asian's Gift is a little better, but I was just comparing them earlier, and I feel like they're pretty darn similar. The thing is, for me, I have 0 Spirit Shards, and I'm almost exalted with Cenarian. So for me, I'll probably just go for Asian's Gift or whatever. Why isn't he doing the Ocken down the HCs? Yeah, I don't know why. Oh my gosh, this boss is getting absolutely cooked. What the heck just happened? That boss just got cooked. I think I am gonna pull these. I don't think that bog giant pats all the way here. Does he? Does he? Uh-oh. Oh, great. Bubble canceled that real quick. There's no way we don't die, right? It's actually kind of insane. Nice work, team. That was really nice. I didn't know he padded that far. Bubble cancel is so good. Bubble cancel is actually, the more I play Pally, a real cooldown in heroics. I think on a boss it would kind of be super bad, but in heroics, bubble cancel owns, because you can bubble and you can just look at the mobs and they run towards like whoever has aggro, especially if you're playing with all range like I am, and then you just cancel it and they come back. It's like usually like 3 seconds of immunity or something, which is like crazy, because then your healer can top you in those 3 seconds and you're good. What? Oh no, what did I say? Your healer can top you in those 3 seconds and you're good. Yeah, it seems like exactly what I meant to say. Yeah, Heaven's Cloud, I guess you're right. It's not like a defensive in the traditional sense, but it works. I think those turn around, right? Yeah. Guys, you can totally say top me without it being weird. We're playing WoW, guys. That's like that. You guys are absolutely trolling right now. There's no way. Okay. Your group makes heroics look like normals? Yeah. My group's a bunch of gaming gigachads, dude. These mobs slap? Yeah, these mobs definitely slap. H Pala rep for heroics. I don't play a prop pally for sure. I think our mage might be AFK. All right, I think mage is AFK for 5 minutes, and then we'll be back at it. Oh wait, he's back now. All right, yeah. He's gonna AFK for 5 minutes and we'll be back at it. In those 5 minutes, let's go check out the... Where... Oh, I closed the tab. Warcraft YouTube. Apparently there's like a new trailer or something on the Warcraft YouTube channel. Liadrin animated short, All That Is Sacred, World of Warcraft Midnight Story. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, that was loud. Let's turn it down a bit.
You see, the Sunwell is a font of energy, full of power.
Guys, we're back to the Sunwell at midnight. Here it is.
For thousands of years.
And in TBC.
So it must be protected, and we ask for the light's blessings to keep it safe.
Father, what is the light?
Well, my darling Liadrin, I will tell you what I believe. Defend the Sunwell! That the light guides my steps and illuminates my path. In a world that is cruel and unforgiving. And when the light flows through me, when I am one with all that is sacred, I know that darkness can never prevail.
What was that?
Lady Liadrin.
Alonsus.
Walk with me. I've been told we have much to discuss.
Cash. Got the dagger there, just in case.
War is coming. The armies of the Void will strike soon.
Okay.
And we have reason to believe that it will be at Silvermoon. I need you to send word to the priests, so we can...
Before you were a paladin, you were a priest once, yes?
No. Light flow through me. Grant me your grace. Hear me.
What's going on?
Why would you ask that?
Many of the paladins I anointed.
Wait. What? I'm playing this part again.
You were a priest once, yes?
Oh, it's a flashback. Okay, I looked away for a second.
Light flow through me. Grant me your grace. Hear me. Please. Why would you ask that?
Many of the paladins I anointed in life started as priests, trying to find meaning after the war they had just lost. Some sought retribution for all the suffering they had endured. Others tried to bury their pain beneath armor. But it was those who did not find peace in the light who became the most dangerous.
We have a war to prepare for, Alonsus.
And we will be fighting this war together, Liadrin. So I need you to ask yourself why the mere sight of me and you grasping your sword.
Good comms. He called her out on it. Oh, that's why. Right there. That's why.
We're just here for him, elf.
You gonna back him off or what? There we go. Later. Yes, Chi-Chi's. Yeah, definitely call Chi-Chi's on that, man. It's not good. Later. Oh, Avenger Shield. You should actually not spec Avenger Shield. You could go Sanctity Aura instead and get 10% more damage, since you don't really want to cast Avenger Shield in combat anyway. Plus, it costs a lot of mana too, and it's going to be better threat over time.
I'm sorry, Alonsus. I do not harbor the hate that they do. It's just echoes of when war came to Silvermoon.
What is going on there?
Father?
Oh no! It's like Walking Dead, dude.
Can never prevail.
That's Sag. Oh, come on!
Holy Adrian, I did not know.
And yet you were right.
Brutal.
I became a paladin for every reason you said. Loss, despair, retribution.
Wow.
But when the Sunwell, despite
Chills.
having endured terrible loss and destruction, was reborn in the glory of the light, so too was my faith and my hope. So I will face the echoes that haunt me and fight for the sacred heart of Silvermoon.
There we go.
Knowing that together, with the light by our side, darkness will never prevail.
Okay, I liked that, man. I didn't even really know too much about the Liadrin story going into it. But I got some chills there, pulled on the heartstrings a little bit. Pretty solid, we'll take it. Midnight, March 2nd, unless you buy the early access, then it's the 27th. Okay, so next Thursday. I think that's right. I mean, that's in my Google Calendar. I don't know if it's in yours. I think it's the 27th, potentially. Thumbs up. Yeah, that was solid. That was solid. That was all right, man. All right, back to TBC. See what happens. 26th. Wait, it's the 26th. Oh yeah, 26th is next Thursday. So, yeah, so I had the date. Next Thursday, 3 p.m. Do a little ready check. All right, they're ready. I should have just line of sighted, I guess. This is kind of awkward now. I don't want to pull that extra pack though. Yeah, I should have just line of sighted. It's my second time tanking this one. Kind of like my first, because the first one was kind of troll. Go. Is the WoW token in TBC V3? No. So that means no gold buying. Cool. Yeah, this is the spot to line of sight right there. I like that. How much defense do you need for Kara as a prop pal? 490. G2G sponsors Peekaboo's stream? No way, I didn't hear about that. Guess I could have line of sighted this one back too. That spearman just doesn't come in, huh? No? Alright. Fine. Let's do this then. Next time we're LOS in all these. I use T for targeting, yep. How can I find that Peekaboo song? Bro, I don't even know. That song was super troll though. Brand new player, I want to get into WoW, but I'm struggling to decide whether to start on TBC or retail. It's a tough time. Normally I would say like, you know, whatever's hype or whatever, but like retail, new expansion next week, TBC just came out, it's tough. I would ask her what she enjoys more. Are you looking for an MMO to kind of get into a world and like meet people along the way and like have a journey? Or are you getting into the MMO, like does she maybe want to get into like Mythic Plus or like a little more of like the sweaty competitive end? And like kind of push, you know, Mythic raids or like really top end content, or maybe she really likes collecting. There's reasons to play retail and there's reasons not to play retail. I think it's up to the person that is getting into WoW. I think if you're just a normal new player that wants to play an MMO, I generally recommend Classic, because Classic is an MMO, retail less and less of an MMO. That's generally the way I look at it. But that doesn't mean there's no reasons to play retail. I think there are reasons to play retail. If you like Mythic Plus, you like Mythic raiding, you like collecting, I think retail is great for a lot of things. But yeah, for some regular person, regular Andy just wants to play an MMO, probably TBC. If it's not an MMO, what is it? It's almost like an ARPG these days, or a collection sim. ARPG / collection sim. It's kind of what it feels like, how it plays out. Which are both enjoyable, fun things. Cool. Do I use any rank 1 spells? Just Consecrate sometimes. I guess very rarely Holy Shield you could use, but most of it, like in a practical sense, like usually not. Rank 1 Consecrate maybe. Did Blizzard ever say how they want to avoid empty cities with housing? I think that's a really fair question. I don't know if there's like a direct answer from them, but I think the idea is the housing doesn't have utility in the sense that I don't think it has a mailbox. Maybe that's wrong. I don't think it has an auction house. I don't think it has a lot of the utility of going to the city. Garrisons had an auction house built in, mailbox built in, and you could make gold. So there was very little reason to ever leave a garrison in WoD. I hope that same mistake isn't made again. I think that's one of the keys to housing not destroying cities. Is just give them low utility. If you give people a reason to go to a city, they will, right? Like in TBC, I think TBC is a good example. You have Shattrath City, but there's no auction house. So if you want to use the auction house, you still have to go to Stormwind. TBC doesn't 100% kill Stormwind. There's still reasons to go. And on top of that, some of the raids, like Karazhan, are still in the old world. So it kind of gives you a reason. Dude, this boss is getting melted. Hydra Fang Neck. I might take that for like a... I don't know. Don't even know if I need that actually. I was gonna take that as like a spell damage neck, but I have two that might be just as good or better. Still doing normals? No, that dude, this is heroic. That looked like a normal fight. But no, that's heroic, bro. HP, I think it's around 12, yeah. Is the Boomy there for crit? Yeah. Getting carried, I see. Streamer benefits? Yeah, carried as per usual, guys. You know how it goes around here. Is 800 DPS okay? Seems low. I think the DPS meters got skewed because we pulled back. So when I pulled the boss, the fight started for like 30 seconds and there was like 0 DPS. I think everyone was probably closer to like 1.5 or 2. It just looked low. I think that's what happened. You have heroics locked in and dialed? Yep. We're 14k out of 21k for that ring. We're getting close. Oh. Wow, these path far, huh? Okay. What do I need to be fully prepared for tomorrow? I could go with my current gear. I am more than geared enough for tomorrow. I'm going for a new shield, new ring, and maybe a new belt. Those things are like icing on the cake. If I want, I could get like Aldor Exalted for like a better shoulder enchant too. Everything at this point is kind of icing on the cake though. Like the gear is in a spot where like we will be just fine for tomorrow. But yeah, I like if I get that ring, it is kind of nice. Oh crap. Oh crap. Did we pull the second pack? We did. Get ready. Ah, great. I just bopped the mage, go wild. Yeah. We're just making the heroics look like normals. That's crazy, man. Take that. What time do we tune in tomorrow? So 4 p.m. Arizona time or 3 p.m. PST is when the raids open. I'll probably start building the raid at 1 or 2 PSTs, like an hour or two before the raid. I'll probably like get outside, start building the raid, make sure we have every class and spec and consumable, make sure everyone's ready to go, gear check everyone, interview people if we have to. We'll make it some fun content, hopefully we'll have a good time and kind of go from there. So we'll start pre-raid preparations probably like 1 or 2 PST. Raid comes out at 3 and then hopefully we don't just wipe. Nice. Did you watch that Leotron video? It was insane. I hope Blizzard does more things like that. We just watched it and yeah, it was pretty solid. I liked it. Kind of pulls on the heartstrings a little bit, gets you excited, gets you amped. I thought they did well. Let Druid hibernate the bear? Can you do that?
We fight to the death.
Nope, you can't. Hey, we tried. Aim shot. Ugh. Are you uncrushable now too? I'm actually like about 1% off uncrushable, but heroics don't crush. Only raids do. So in raids, I have to swap to adamantite figurine or figurine of the Colossus, and then I'm uncrushable. But in heroics, I use the Argusian compass for just more stamina, since staminas are really good for heroics. Ah, crap. You're uncrushable in raids if there's a Moonkin with Insect Swarm. True. But on like some fights, it might be kind of hard to always keep that up. Like hiking Mulga or something. If the 100-sided dice rolls an 89 to 98, you might get crushed. Oh gosh, not this again. Unbelievable. I like Sankora better than Avenger Shield, man. It's just better threat, more damage. It's, it feels weird at first, but every heroic is tankable with Sanctity Aura without, like, needing the range pull anyway. I think this guy drops a really good wand, right? Sick wand. Whee! 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 I don't know if I'm supposed to like tank that into a wall, probably. Male legs. Cool helm. Cool waist. All right. Not bad. 22 patches up now. If you stand under a mushroom, it won't knock you back so far. Oh, like under one of these? Kind of like that. Go. The big thing that puts me off of TBC Anniversary is I work full time, so it's a lot of hours to spend. If you don't ultimately know the long-term future of the TBC roadmap, only goes to winter 2026, so there's no confirmation of Wrath Anniversary. I think that's a fair point. Yeah, I think that's a very fair point. Oh, thanks, bro. I don't know who traded me these legs. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I guess the gamer in me, like my intuition kind of tells me it's like if you're not playing for the fun in itself, I don't know. I think you still have a good point, because it's like if you don't know where, like, so Season of Discovery is a great example. We know SOD is getting no content updates. It's dead in the water. Why would you play SOD? Even though it's fun in itself. Like, I like SOD. Like, I actually like SOD. I would play right now if there was more content planned, but there's not. So since I know that it's not going anywhere, it's like, why am I going to play it, right? I get it. With TVC, though, it's not that we know it's going nowhere, it's we don't know where it's going. Little different. It's either going to be TBC forever, it's going to be Wrath. I think it's probably going to Wrath. I think it's probably going... There's no way it doesn't go to Wrath. I would say there's like a 90% chance it goes Wrath. I would be shocked if they're just like, oh yeah, let's just... What are your other options? Keep it TBC forever? That's not happening. I'd say it's very, very, very highly probable it goes Wrath. It's also just full patch progression. Like, even if it's just TBC, you know, each patch is fun. Hey, what up, S-Fan? Yeah, I mean, if it stays TBC, that's completely fine, right? If it just stays TBC, you have fun, you know what it is. It's like the next year-ish of content, even if you don't have a ton of time to play. It's, you know, I was thinking about it. It's actually almost better. If you don't have a ton of time to play, you can actually space out the content like perfectly. If you're a casual, right now you're probably like level 65 or something. 64, 67, 68, maybe you just hit 70. You spend the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks getting raid ready, and then you can actually raid for the entire tier without griefing yourself and being out of content like all the streamers do. So it's actually kind of nice. It's spaced out like quite well. Okay. Show upgrades from yesterday. So yesterday we got Blade of the Archmage from Honorhold Exalted. We got Face Guard of the Termination with 50 batches. And we got the Bracers of Dignity from a Lucky Drop in Arcatraz. Do I consider TBC to be Classic Plus, or does it diverge too much from the Classic Spirit? I think it's pretty close. I think TBC is the closest thing we have to Classic Plus, and that's why it's so fun. I think a Classic Plus should not have Outlands at all. Classic Plus should stay in Azeroth. The content should be in Azeroth. You want to put new stuff in Karazhan? Do it. You want to put more stuff in Grim Batol? Do it. Right? You want to put some more stuff in Uldum? Do it. There's so much here. You want to put some stuff in Mount Hyjal? Do it. Should stay. Classic Plus always stays in Azeroth, like, in my opinion. I also don't think flying belongs in Classic Plus. So I think TBC pre-patch is Classic Plus. I think TBC pre-patch is basically Classic Plus. It's still in Azeroth. There's no flying, but you have the quality of life improvements with buffs, with food, elixirs, flask, all that kind of stuff. Like, TBC pre-patch is close to Classic Plus, except there's no new content. There's no new dungeons, no new raids, no new nothing. It's just like the quality of life. Kara today. Kara comes out tomorrow. How have I enjoyed tanking so far? I'm liking it a lot. Still not as much as like Mage. What if Caverns of Time and Classic Plus had all the Outland instances? They should do new stuff, I think. But yeah, Caverns of Time, you should absolutely do in Classic Plus. It's like free, yeah, a bunch of portals. It's perfect. Would you say launch Classic Plus as TBC pre-patch, then implement changes via polls? I would have to think about that one. The answer is maybe, or maybe pretty close. I would have to think about that though. But TBC pre-patch is what a lot of people want. BRB a sec before we start. Does dismiss pet not work? Oh, the companion's gone. Nice. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we'll start this one. Be right back 1 sec.
Talk to me!
All right, we're back. We're back. Let's see if the group is here and ready. Let's get some buffs up, mana up, drink up, get some food up, buffs up. Classic's fun, but as someone who played all the classic stuff when it was retail, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, I think... To cap off the whole conversation, I do like classic more than retail when it comes to the game itself for most aspects that I enjoy. Having said that, I think the big thing that retail, or the big thing that classic doesn't have going for it is we've played this before. And the biggest thing retail has going for it is the inverse. We haven't played this before. That's probably like the one singular thing that that retail beats classic on. That's why I'm so excited for Classic Plus, because it turns that into turns that on its head, right? You get new content in the classic universe, and that's exciting. That's why SOD was so fun. Yeah, I loved SOD, man. I will forever stay a fan of the 40-man OG raids. I don't know. I'm actually not that big of a fan of 40-man raiding. As much as I love Classic, I think I would like it more if Nax wasn't 40-man, to be completely honest, which might be not a popular opinion. I think a lot of people might disagree with me, but like, 40-man raids are a nightmare. I'm not a big fan. I like 5-man content. I like 10-man. I can do 20, maybe 25, but like 40 is just like a drag. But I was talking to Ampy about it, and Ampy said like he doesn't mind 40-mans, but like that's Ampy, you know? Like he's so good at like organizing people and spreadsheets and this and that. But for like a normal Andy, it's just like, it's kind of a lot. Which you could argue is the point, or you could argue like it would be way more fun as a 25-man. The sound of parries is so nice. It's just like ding, 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 ding. Hey, Preach, thanks for the primer, man. What's the black stuff on your face? I don't know. Do I have something on my face? Alright. I can't wait to see you equip Bulwark of Azeroth. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. The Ravener, I don't know how far he patrols. I think he turns around like right there, but we'll see. Wide Dream instead of Night? I just literally, you couldn't transfer ultra hardcore or hardcore characters, I guess I should say. You couldn't transfer them over. That was like the big reason. Oh crap, buckle up, boys, buckle up. Hold both. We got B-resed. Oh crap. Should not have accepted that. I didn't think it was gonna pull both. Oh, the shaman onked. Okay, we're gonna release 3 times and get rezzed. Yeah, no, that was on me. I pulled with the grenade on purpose. I chucked the dynamite at the next pack because I didn't think I didn't think it was gonna pull 2 packs. Hey Jane, I'm glad you're liking the channel. Ramparts is one of the easier dungeons. We just can't pull 3 packs at once. Oh, what? Ah, crap. That's gonna be a repair bill. I'm gonna die 4 times now. Yo, 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 yo. No, 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 don't heal me, brother. Run out. What are you doing? Bro, I don't know what that was about, man. Like, I don't know what his plan was with that heal. I really don't know. Oh my gosh. Druid was just like, I got you, bro. Oh my goodness. So troll. You got him killed? Yeah, yeah. My bad, guys. My bad. Oh crap, I need more mage food. Is that the Nax shield? Yeah, we're still running with Sap shield, which, hey man, doesn't bother me. This shield looks great. I love this thing. I'm happy I got some good use out of it, man. We leveled all the way from 60 to 70 with it, and all of our normals, our attunements, heroics. I'm gonna replace it today, I think, with one of two shields, which I haven't decided on yet. Maybe. If not, maybe tomorrow before the raid. Tomorrow we're raiding Gruels and Mags, or maybe just Gruels if Gruels takes a long time, lol. And then Friday we're doing Karazhan. And then if we need to finish Mags, we'll do that too. We're doing raid on 3 p.m. right when it comes out. On Zartime, 4 for me. You have a set group for grabbing people? I'm gonna do a viewer pug. I don't know, I just think that sounds like really fun. Dude. What is that? Where did these warhounds come from? What? Did you see that? They just came running in from... How did that happen? But your viewers are in guild? Yeah, so it'll be kind of like a guildy run slash viewer pug. Not all the viewers are in the guild, but a lot of them are, yeah. Rogue is fun in PvP, but in PvE it's a little weak. So it kind of depends what you're looking for. In PvP, they rule the world, though, so... I think I can get this solo Ravener, Pat. Oh, nope. Okay, buckle up, boys. Crap. I guess I could have bubbled. I thought I would maybe be fine. That Ravener is going to kill everyone. Oh, that was a sick coil. That was a sick taunt. Sick. But you can fear Raveners? Oh, they're fine then. Rogues have no AoE damage. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to, right? But I don't know. Rogues have some nice skips. Like you can skip in what dungeon do you skip with a rogue? Blood Furnace? You full Biss? We're pretty darn close. Shadow Priest don't AoE either. The thing about Shadow Priest, I love running with Shadow Priest because you stay high on mana. Oh, Shattered Halls. Yeah, Shattered Halls. Rogues have a skip. I can't think of any other time I've been playing with a rogue that I've been like, oh, nice. I'm glad we have a rogue besides Shattered Hull skip. The Shattered Hull skip is pretty sick, I must admit. Bro, when I was playing with Ampy, it was rough, dude. It was rough. Very, very rough. Let's pull this back. Yoo-hoo! Nice block from our mage. Yeah, I'm just using a Greater Arcane Elixir. I don't know if we can pull that. Do I use Exorcism? Yeah, when against undeads, it's great. These are like one of the few pulls where Avenger Shield would be nice. Like this pull with Avenger Shield, I think would kind of own. How long have I been rocking the mustache for? Bro, it's been a minute. I don't even know. Since I could grow one, I think. At least 6 or 7 years. Yo, Johnny, all add-ons are in Discord, man. There's no way. What? Alright, doable. Kill Ravener quick. Wow, nice hard mode. We pop Lust, Stone Shield Potion, Trinket, Devotion Aura. We sheeped one, killed one. Wow, my team is locked in and dialed. Everyone just... Not bad. Not bad. Playing with some gamers, man. Everyone pressing their keybinds. Beautiful keybind pressing, boys. We'll take that. These nameplates are something else. Hopefully in a good way. Everyone pulled their socks up. Oh, yeah. Who is this mage? Circle Square. This mage is locked in. Circle. Dude, everyone was locked in. The shaman was super locked in there. Insta pops, lost and spam heal me. Circle Square, Omega locked. We might need to recruit that guy for one of our raids or something. Simple classic threat nameplates. It's in my Discord if you want it. There's a chest. Where's the chest? Oh, there's a chest. Whoops, I popped wings. Chest. Wow, 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 I'm the mage. Are you really? Dude, you're locked in and tiled. Dude, O-Set 100 gifted out of nowhere. Thank you, O-Set. Welcome in, my friends. Enjoy not watching ads. Thank you very much. What was that for? Osa? That's wild. Thank you very much, dude. Just out of nowhere. Straight up 100 bomb. All right, there we go. It's a good day. Okay, there we go. Massive spell on the ads. Yeah, big massive spell. It's been a while since I've been here, so I wanted to say hello. Hello, man. What's good? Thank you for 100 gifted subs. There we go. And I noticed you're not a sub, so I gifted you a tier 1 sub. Welcome in and enjoy not watching ads. It's a standing offer, by the way. You get free subs on every 100 gifted. Okay, let's move down here. Let's line of sight. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Cool. Oh, we're gonna do it there? Sure. Awkward. Dude. Dispel the Treant so it doesn't pull more. Hype. Dispel the Treant again. Locked in. Everyone's pumping. Alrighty. Yeah, I like this dungeon, man. It's nice and chill. Very nice and chill dungeon. I'm leveling a rogue for PvP arenas. Dude, they shine in arenas, man. Rogues are something else. Rogue arenas, though, I must say, are really weird in TBC. It's almost... Rogue arenas are almost who can hit their cooldowns faster. It's super fast-paced. You are just blasting your keyboard, man. Whoever gets found in stealth loses. I mean, yeah, kinda. I was gonna maybe try some prop pally arenas with Savix, like a prop pally rogue or something, and just kind of see how that felt. I don't even know how that would be or feel, but it seems like it wouldn't be bad. Who's looting? Raise your t-shirt on your shoulder when doing the power pose. That? I don't know exactly what you meant there, but thanks for the power pose, man. Cruel's Lair tomorrow, man. Who are you tanking with for 10 or 25 mans? I don't know yet. Which, by the way, I should maybe figure out who's gonna be our off tank. I mean, we have many hours tomorrow to figure it out. We only need 5 healers, so I don't think healers will be an issue. DPS, I don't think will be an issue, but finding an off tank. Like, we need a druid, I think. Shield HR easy? Yeah, we need to find an off tank who doesn't care about shield HR either. I mean, who really needs the Altorian Legacy Defender? What if we get 2 druid off tanks? They don't need the shield. I'm the only tank in the raid that needs it, so I don't even need to hard reserve it. I'm just the only guy that needs it. Druid off tanks, man. There we go. We're trying to recruit 2 Druid off tanks for tomorrow. Such a punk. No, I mean, that's good for everyone. If I'm the only one that needs an item and it drops, then that's good for everyone, I think. Cool. I'm actually finding I don't need to kite nearly as much as I did a few days ago. I mean, I think this healer is kind of a Giga Chad too. I don't know if I've had a healer keep me topped this much. But I haven't needed to kite almost at all today. Just kind of standing there taking the damage, topping the meters almost. It's kind of disgusting. Yeah, look at that. No CC, baby. My heals are being disrespected. No, Shiny, I think it's a gear thing. From today to yesterday, I got Face Guard of Determination, Bracers of Dignity, and Blade of the Archmage. 3 epics since yesterday, so. We've got HP, we've got Mitt. Yeah, no Avengers I like better. What's my favorite movie? Probably Good Will Hunting. Okay, so on this guy, we can use Exorcism. On this, I can actually pull with Seal of the Crusader to get it up sooner, since I'm gonna Exorcism right after. I've actually never tried this. See if this will work. Seal of the Crusader pull. Into Exorcism resisted. I have no threat. Who thought of this? Okay, we're good. Bro, this boss died so fast. What is that? That is disgusting. Yo, healer off spec shoulders. Omar's unyielding will. I think I have those. Actually, that would be a nice neck for like a damage set. Anyone need neck? I think everyone just greeted it. Guys, do I need on these for a healer set? I'm not just gonna like disenchant all this later and sell the blues. No, I'm not healing. I'm not healing. I'm popping a greed. There's no way I'm healing, dude. There's no way I'm healing. There's no way I'm healing. There's no way I'm doing it. Oh, another reason to bring a rogue is to unlock that chest there, too. Oh, this guy traded it to me. Probably just disenchant. I don't think we're healing anyway. Yeah, the transmog goes kind of hard. I mean, rogues are good if you want a single target composition that is just CCing and killing one at a time. Like, okay, if you're gonna build a group around a rogue, what would it look like? Feral Druid tank, warrior, DPS, rogue DPS, hunter, right? Feral, warrior, hunter, rogue, and then like pally healer, right? And then you like sap one, trap one, blast one. You have all of the... Oh, wait, not... Oh, you need a shaman. Oh, yeah, you need an enhance. Yeah, you're right. You definitely want to enhance. So what do you not have? Enhance, warrior, rogue, hunter, pally? Or something? Enhance, rogue, warrior, hunter, pally. I guess you can't have the druid, too. Try to breathe on me, bro. See what happens. See, I'll just back up out of it. See that? Boop, ba-boop, 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 boop. Fire Opal. Spell damage healing crit. Okay. There we go. Not bad. Locked in. I should go repair before BF. Cool. Lucos, thanks for the tier 1 13 monther. Hey Czar, show helm please. You guys like that helmet on? I don't know. It's red. It's a red helmet. Not sure if I'm vibing with it or not. Kind of feels weird. I can kind of flex the helmet. 50 badges. Ain't no thing. Yo, flexing. Speaking of flexing, thanks for the prime. Oh, we got a power pose. Saxon, my bad. There we go. Oh, Enoch has to go, guys. Our Giga Chat healer has to run. Guys, we need a new healer for Blood Furnace. Or for Shattered Halls. Bro, we're actually making a little bit of gold spamming heroics and disenchanting absolutely everything. Not a lot of gold. Not a lot, but we're making some gold just spamming heroics. The reason it's not a lot of gold is because I'm using consumables. If I wasn't using any consumables, I would actually be making a good amount of gold. Gabby can come heal. Do we need a shaman though? I have a druid, but no tremor or spell power. Trying to think if we want a druid for this. Yeah, boy. Thanks for the T1. List of add-ons. Yep, linked it for you, man. It's in the Discord. Oh, our mage had to go too. Okay. Oh no, never mind, he's back. Our lock has to go, and our mage has to go. Okay, guys, we are doing a full new group then. Let's see what's going on here. We have some we have some options. We don't have to keep doing heroics. We have a few options. Let me think about this. We could keep doing heroics. We're at 25 badges. We get 33. We get the shield. That's nice. We could spam Steam Faults for Cenarian Expedition Rep. We're almost too exalted for the ring. Or we could spam bot normal for Shatar Rep to get exalted for the other shield. We have 3 solid options here. 3 very solid options. Get the shield only 2 runs. Which shield? Oh, thanks, baby. Oh, wow, that looks good. Guys, we have some pasta for lunch today. Some leftovers from last night. We have some rice noodles, some like chicken parm with some red sauce and some, looks like some bell peppers, and oh my mouth is watering. Oh, and there's some beef in here. Beef and chicken. Some red sauce. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, someone said Heroic Botanica is over 3,000 rep. Oh, another option is we do Heroic Bot, Heroic Arc, and Heroic... what's the third one? Mech. How much rep did those 3 give us? Because if we do Heroic Bot, Mech, Arc, we might almost be exalted anyway. That might be the move. That's like 8k rep. Yeah, we'll be almost exalted just from that. You can do that with CE. I already did all the CE dungeons today. All right, we could go live over there for a while. Oh, Cold Egg wants to send. All right, let's see if we can make a group for like bot, arc, mech. I don't care which one's first. We have a mage and a moonkin. We probably want a lock and a, oh wait, we probably want a hunter for the snake trap, right? For Arcatraz. Gabby's down for the TK World Tour. I'm trying to think if we need a tremor. I don't think we do. Do any of those need a tremor for a shaman? I feel like we don't. Little TK World Tour. I feel like we bring a hunter. I feel like we bring a hunter for Arc. Always bring a shaman. We could kick our moonkin and get a shaman, but there's no other healers. Fund it, help me, made my Thunder Fury, and he's a pumper. Alright, let's get Hunter in here. He knows how to use his traps. I mean, this works. It's probably better with an Ellie Shaman, but... I think that does work. Hype, I didn't ask our Moonkin. Hype, do you need Arc Bot Mech? It's way better with an Enhancer Ellie. Yeah. I'm asking our Moonkin if he needs it. If he needs it, we just bring him. If he doesn't need it, he says, yeah, sure. Alright, we send it then. Our Moonkin's a Chad. So I think we'll be okay. Moonkins are slept on, they're great. Oh, they're fantastic. It's less about Moonkins, it's more about group comp. Double Druid, not ideal in terms of the group comp, but I think we can make it work. You're missing spell damage, totem, and bloodlust? Yeah. It's true. It is true. How many times per day can we run heroic? Once per day. I wish there was a detail tab that was overall DPS plus utility from auras. How would you calculate that?
Open your heart to the light. The Naru have not forgotten us.
Yeah, I want some credit for twisting on the shaman. True, true. How does shaman twisting work? Like when you use Wind Fury, everyone gets the buff for like 3 seconds, so then you can swap to the spell power one, and then you just use Wind Fury again, and swap back. Oh, it's 10. Wow. So basically you just drop Wind Fury for 1 second, let everyone get the buff, and then go back spell power for 10 seconds. Wow. Yo, Cinda, thanks for the 2-1. Oh wow, we're already out there. My favorite heroic to tank? I like the Hellfire ones, I think. Hellfire Citadel ones are kind of nice. Oh, Koldak, you're mogging, dude. Looking good. Whew. Okay, we can do this place first. Kind of go from there. How's the gear coming? Almost pre-bis, man. Do I have epic flying? Nah. Eldegard balance patch dropping? Nice. Do you have a plan to buff Kings in group? I do salve, usually. Let me see the shield. It's just this shield from Nax still. We're either gonna get the Shatar one or the other one today. We just need 33 Patches of Justice. But we're also almost exalted with Shatar. So yeah. Okay, cool. Let's game up here. Welcome back from the 15-hour power outage, man. Crazy. What build am I taking with? The Sanctity Aura build. Armory? Dude, I don't think there's Armory in Classic. Oh, I just put this on. There is. Like, I guess there's like an unofficial one, yeah. I wonder if it works to link my spec. That would be nice. Hey, what up, Stuart? How's it going? I think we want to pull these three. Only subs can link. Sorry for the timeouts, guys. I don't know if we can sneak past that patroller. This patroller is giving me a weird look. Yeah, the range on these patrollers is weird. That guy pulled from so far. Oh wow, the armory has talents too, Zara. New command ink. Dude, I might need to make that into a command, yeah. Well, it's my second time in this place. We did it once yesterday. So I feel a little more comfy now. Alright, Oset. Yo, have a great day, man. Thanks for blessing up the chat, dude. What are prop pallies gemming? Plus 12 stamina in almost every slot, unless you need like a meta gem or something, some crazy like defense breakpoint or something. Win T-Clap demo. Dude, we've been off the warrior train today. We've been back on the casters. Except we do have the hunter for in here. Music in here is kind of crazy. Are you always on a diet or do you have cheat days? Looking fit, my man. Yo, thanks, dude. I don't like to think about things as like cheat days or non-cheat days. I try to just enjoy all my meals every day. Like I just ate a bowl of like pasta with some red sauce and chicken parm and some beef and veggies, and like when you call that a cheat meal, like I wouldn't. And it was really tasty. I didn't feel like it took any willpower to eat that. I quite enjoyed it. Does that make sense? So like that's how all my meals are. Like I just like kind of everything I eat. It never really takes willpower to stick on my diet. So I don't like to call it a diet. I don't like to call it a cheat meal. And that's how I've been looking at it for a little over a decade now. We actually made a cookbook that kind of goes over that philosophy and with a bunch of meal recommendations if you want to check that out. A diet is simply what one eats daily. Yeah, I'm aware of the technical definition, but I'm talking more in terms of the practical, like, emotion behind it, right? When you use the word diet, it has this weird connotation that, like, kind of, you know, turns people off, so that's why I don't like it. Well, actually... Oh, wow, what was that? That was some big AoE healing. Diet implies temporary. It seems like it does, right? What's my favorite food that's not healthy? So my favorite food is like steak. And like steak and rice or something. I would call steak quite healthy. Favorite food that's not healthy? I like nachos, but even when I do nachos, like you can make nachos in kind of a healthy way. We have those in our cookbook as well. Favorite food that's just like straight up terrible for me. Like the thing is I'm not a big fan of sweets, right? Like I don't like cake. I like pie, maybe like pie. But even then, I don't like too much pie. A couple bites of pie here and there, and that kind of fits in the lifestyle too. Yeah, I don't know. People always try to trap me with this question, and it's like, stop. Like, you're thinking way too hard. No, I just generally just eating well, and like, people always try to do some like weird, like, but what if, but. It's like, dude, nope, just enjoy the food I eat. It's great, you know? People just seem to not get that concept. It's always been very normal for me. Pie's a great answer. I mean, pie's pretty good, yeah. I like pie. Cheesecake is the best. I had cheesecake on Valentine's Day, but I don't know. I feel like cheesecake's all right. I'm not like a huge cheesecake fan. Bro, these Tinkerers slap. Cheesecake is my kryptonite, really? I'm trying to think of my favorite. I think my favorite dessert, hands down, has got to be like an affogato. Right? Some espresso over ice cream. Like that's gotta be my favorite dessert. So good. Throw a little liquor in there. You can order it that way. I actually did once on accident when I was hanging out with Peekaboo. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, there's got to be something in here. But... yeah, Affogato Farms, man. Moral of the story, getting drunk with peekaboo? No, dude. I actually I didn't actually drink it or eat it, I guess you should say. I told the waiter, I was like, oh, I just wanted a normal one. I actually don't really drink. And she seemed to be really pissed off at me, and peekaboo seemed to be embarrassed that he was hanging out with me. But like definitely not what I ordered, so kind of just did that. Bro, those mobs are deadly, man. Has there been a lot of world PvP on Dream Scythe? Not really. Because, I mean, it's a PvE server after all. But I flagged myself while leveling to 70, and we had some fun moments here and there. But yeah, what definitely wasn't, like, super intense. I was watching Peekaboo stream, and it's like, there was a lot of PvP going on, man. Tons of it. Yeah, this mage is pumping. Positives left, negatives right, or whatever. Positive, negative, don't stack. Big heals on me. Big heals on me. Big heals on me. Polarity shift. Okay, so I'm positive. I'm positive that I'm positive. Positive, positive, negative. I don't know. I think Gabby's far enough. Hype Trains and Gabby, you're opposite. You guys are getting owned. Maybe it's fine. Polarity shift. So I'm negative. I don't know if there's like a proper way to do this, but like I should probably just pre-call out like negatives and positives and then move the boss, but whatever. I've been appreciating the tree healers more and more. I like playing with druids, yeah. Druids are cool. I've enjoyed playing with almost every class. I've enjoyed playing with Shadow Priest, Moonkins, Locks, Mages, Hunters, Ellie's, Enhance, Arshams. The only classes I haven't really enjoyed playing with are Holy Pallies, because it's just like, eh, and Rogues, because it's just like, eh. Warriors, I've even enjoyed playing with Warriors, yeah. Every class except Rogue and Holy Pally, I think. I haven't played with a Ret, to be fair. I haven't played with a Ret either. Shadow Priest is best for you? I love it. Elemental Shaman? Oh, I love Ellie's, yeah. Ellie's are sick. They crush the damage and they have totems, so. Our red's bad. I think you would just need to play in like, oh crap. You need to like play in like a melee cleave. I don't know, if you're a Ret Pally out there, how do you guys like to play? Is it like a melee cleave angle? I guess you would, probably a melee cleave. Yeah, get like Wind Fury and like enhance and like feral buffs or something. Can Ellie top the DPS in a raid? In a raid, I don't know about that. Our mage just got bopped on the head. Boop. Oh man. All right. Poor little guy. That helm is sick. You like that? We're almost there. Guy, open this for the Badge of Justice. Open this for badge. Yo, for sure. Thanks to the prop. When does Kara go live? Tomorrow, 4 p.m. my time. 3 p.m. California time. 6 p.m. New York time. Our mage is not here. Can we 4-man this Tempest Forge Destroyer? These things are actually tough. I trust in the Gabby heals. 5-3 blooms, we're not dying. We're not dying. For non-Americans, what the heck is red sauce? I don't know the technical term. We talked about this the other week. I forgot. A tomato-based sauce. Yeah. What do they call it in like Italy or something though? Marinara or something? Yeah. Okay, this charge fist slaps heavily. I bubble canceled there. Don't know if I had to, but sent it. Ketchup? No, it's not ketchup. People are saying gravy, gotta be trolling. No, I think people in Europe actually do call it gravy. We talked about this like a few weeks ago. I think people in Europe call it gravy. Which is, it's like, yeah, interesting. In New Jersey, we call it gravy too. Oh, am I gonna pull? Okay, I didn't pull. That's good. There we go. Okay, we definitely want to clear these two. I learned from yesterday you want some space on this one. I don't want to pull those. Here we go. Okay, nice. We kicked the charge fist there. How many mice and keyboards you go through per week? Dude, my Well, it's kind of crazy. I haven't replaced my mouse in like years. Years and years. I think it's been like 4, I want to say, which is pretty crazy. The keyboard I've only had for like 2 years, maybe only a year and a half, and it's been great. But yeah, I'm a big keyboard spammer because I come from like a PvP background, my WoW resume, and in PvP you always want to spam. Even in PvE you want to spam. Like, it's good to spam, but I think if you're used to just kind of chilling, sounds kind of alarming. But yeah, I always keep that high APM. Block, 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 block. There we go. There we go. All right. On this fight, we dial in and lock. Kite the fire things. Let's do this. Got no shaman here. This actually isn't that bad. Our hunter is just kiting all of the things. I taunted one to me, which I don't even know if that's good or bad. Maybe bad, to be honest. This is working fine, though. There's no way. How did I lose threat? I'm tapped out. I'm heavily tapped out. Jade Skull dropped. Nice. I already have it though, I think. Okay, so if you guys didn't know, you don't want to run in the hallway because it will start an event, otherwise known as a gauntlet, and the mobs will continue to come. You won't be able to drink in between waves. So what you want to do after you kill that boss is to actually stop attacking, let everyone drink up, and then go through the tunnel. All right, you do not want to go through there until everyone's ready. Cool. All right. We lock in, we dial right here. That's what we're talking about. Boom. Boom. Big damn. I pop my trinket as well. Screw it. Boom. Into dispel on our moonkin. Dispel myself too. Kite back into the AoE. Redispel myself. Shield up. Come around here. That's what we're talking about. We gotta keep the mana high though. It's the main thing. Because this is coming right now. Here we go. Oh, hopefully we kick that. Nice. We kick that one. We have no kick for the second one, which is actually kind of brutal. Oh, we bashed. Dang it. We could have saved that bash. Charge fist. Nice. We intim stunted that one. There's another one. No one kicks it. Okay, I might bubble this if I need to. Actually, I have a stun up now. It's like 30 yard though. Hopefully mage kick is back. Yeah, looks like mage kick was back there. Locked in, we're dialed. Ow. Okay, we just have to finish then. There it is. And a third wave. As a Canadian, I've never heard anyone use gravy. It's usually tomato sauce. Yeah. I haven't ever heard gravy either, but I'm in the, like, Southwest, so... Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, it's a digital cookbook, yep. I think there's 3 more and then boss, right? Dude, we are so darn tanky now, it's disgusting. Who's loading? Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, we bashed and kicked. That's okay. I have a Hajj up too. I might Hajj early on the next one. Just insta Hajj. And I think we might have a Hunter pet stun for the next or something. Nice. Mage kick is back. Beautiful. Walk it. Dial in. That's it right there. Dispel our hunter. Snap dispel there. I love the content. Thanks, Caster. I didn't know people took gravy this seriously. Yeah, I think it's just a difference in where you're from kind of a thing. Definitely don't think it's too big of a deal. Okay. Final boss. Path of Leon. Yeah, we're blasting. Yeah, we're blasting. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I tried to Hodge the boss, does not work, if you're wondering. Enrage. Chi-Chi. Handguard to the steady. Same thing that dropped yesterday. Ooh. Dathramar's Ring of Defense. That actually might be better than Ring of the Silver Hand for me. Actually, maybe not. I might put that on and see if it increases my avoidance, but I don't know if it will. Alright. What's our rep looking like? Guys, we're halfway to Exalted. Avoidance goes to 66.64. Defense drops down to 484 though. I don't know if I'd put that on. With Exalted, I get the Shatar Exalted shield if we do want to buy that one. Or I can also use my Badges of Justice to get the Badge of Justice shield. Botter Arc. How much damage reduction is Sanctuary at 70? King's is better, yeah. King's is better. When do you plan on playing hardcore TBC? We'll do it like mid-year for like OnlyFans 3 or the community event, see what happens. Use your badges on Trinket and get the rep shield. That's what I was thinking. Take the badges and get the Trinket. Yeah, Icon of the Silver Crescent is pretty good, huh? I could get the Shatar shield and get Icon. The problem with Icon is I don't know if I can really use it until I get a little more, like, I would have to drop Stylines, right? I don't know if I can afford to drop Stylines. Or I guess I could drop Arcutian Compass. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. What about the badge tank neck? I don't even know if it's much better than Strength of the Untamed, if at all. Why are rogues so behind other classes in heroics? It's literally just they don't have AoE, like a lot of it. I mean, I guess they have like what do they have, like Blade Flurry or whatever? Do they even run that? Okay, this first room is tough, so if we can get past this first room without dying, I think it's pretty good. Oh, Superior Witch Oil is 1 hour. I thought it was 30 minutes. Oh, that's pretty nice. Tank badge neck is terrible for Pally. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, let's lock this in then. The real question is if the sauce is vertical or horizontal. True. True, true, true. Oh, what the? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Who pulled? I'll have the mage blink into us, I think. Or does he see that mob? Oh gosh, this is definitely not supposed to happen. Is that thing immune to taunt? We need slows. If we use slows and kill the nightmare, we're actually fine. Someone pulled the mobs across the hallway. This is not supposed to happen. It's actually kind of working. The Protean Nightmare needs to die first, by the way. I guess I should have marked it with a skull. Gabby's cooking with the heals. Love to see that. There we go. Who pulled, man? Who pulled? I think we have to get to here for them to stop spawning. Okay, I think they should stop spawning now. Well, that was laying hands, bubble, health stone, potion, trinket. Just popped a couple quick buttons there. And a consistent 850 HPS from the druid. Nice, Gabby. All right, full first room in one pull. We'll take it. Let's go. Not bad. That could have gone south quickly. I mean, realistically, we should have died there. Without lay on hands and everything, that's gonna be cheese. I use Threat Classic too. It's in my Discord. I just bought an epic flying mount after 3 days of non-stop questing and selling junk. Nice, dude. Congrats. Congrats, man. We are still on the slow flyer. Oh, he taunted my taunt. That's how Hype Train's taunted off of our healer, but I already taunted. So I taunted the big guy, and then Hype Train's taunted the taunt and died from it. So I'm wondering why. I was like, did taunt not work? Am I playing with a specific guide? Yeah, I linked it in the chat. That guy does like a ton of great info. We want to pull back. I think there's like 2 more that patrol here, so we can pull this pretty far back. I don't even think we want to kill here. We want to go further back. Okay, this is probably fine. Nice, guys. Nice. Dude. What is going on? Oh my gosh, nice. Any advice for new pally tank at 60 with full PvP gear? Hit 70. Nice. I guess I could have told my team I'm pulling that back. But there was a patrol. I guess like probably always good to stay around 40 yards from me. Ish. In a ranged group. Yeah. For an alt, which I want to level as pally tank. Dude, pally tank has been great. In Classic, it sucks. In TBC, we're feeling it. It's amazing. Gravy. Nice, big head. Any new gear today? Nothing yet. We're going for a shield, a ring, and a belt. The belt didn't drop, so we'll try again tomorrow there. But we'll see what else we can get done. Oh, if you kite the nightmare out of the room, the ads spawn. Is that true, Backstab? I never knew that. Will you try heroics tomorrow or raids? Well, we've been doing nothing except heroics for 1 week. So tomorrow is raid day, baby. I will do one. Well, actually, the raids don't come out till 4, so I will actually probably be doing a lot of heroics tomorrow before the raid. We're gonna have 7 hours of streaming before the raid. They come out right at the end of the day. Unfortunate. Heroics you can only do once per day, but they take a good amount of time, generally speaking, and there's a lot of them. So to clear all the heroics in one day is usually not happening anyway. We could probably just pull that nightmare in too if we want. I'll try to keep it in this room though. Someone in the chat said if you drag it out of the room, the ads spawn, which I didn't know. So I'll try to just keep it right here. Long stream tomorrow then. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to clear Gruul's lair. I think I'm gonna try to start Gruul's lair at 4. If we can clear Gruul's lair in about 1 hour, then it won't be a long stream. I want to clear at least Gruul's tomorrow. If we clear Gruul's lair in 30 minutes, we'll go straight to Meg's. If Gruul's lair takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours, then yeah, it'll be like a 9-hour stream. That'll be fine. If we can't clear Gruul's lair in 2 hours, then we have a problem. Then we have a big problem. Yo, Freaks, thanks for the prime, man. Kara, we're gonna do Friday, yeah. We'll do Kara. We'll start Kara Friday morning. Don't you want Diva Aura? Sanctity for Pally. What healer spec do I prefer for heroics? My favorite's probably Resto Shaman or Resto Druid or Priest. All three of those are good. I just tried to build the comp to where it makes sense. So like our comp actually kind of sucks. Our Resto Shaman would have been better here because we would have got the Totem and the Lust. So like if I'm playing with a Moonkin, I'd rather play with a Resto Shaman. If I'm playing with a Resto Shaman, I'd rather maybe play, or if I'm playing with a Resto Druid, I'd maybe rather play the Nelly Shaman. This group is not a good example of that, but I generally try to do that, right? Just kind of build the group around what we actually have at any given time, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like playing with Pallies that much, just because, maybe because I'm already a Pally, I don't know. Oh yeah, Herman Miller, it's a great chair, Sloppy. I like this chair a lot, it's very nice. How many runs till Revered? Actually, I'm already Revered. This is till Exalted. And I don't know. We're just doing Heroic, so we'll see. We have 2 more Heroic runs. I think that'll get us pretty close. And then from there, we could just do like normal Arc or something. Or normal bot. Yeah, I guess bot is probably a little better. I do need a ring from Arcatraz, but we'll see if it drops here. I think I might opt for the Shatar Shield. With how things are going, I'm gonna be very close to Exalted anyway. So I think I do save my badges for Icon and get the badge shield. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then tomorrow I could finish off my Cenarian Expedition to Exalted if I wanted. Won't have time for all of that today. How close am I to full Prebis? Like right now, I would consider myself pretty darn close. There's a couple pieces that are like optional kinda. Like they are technically better, but like super not necessary. And that's kind of what I'm farming right now. I'm farming like maybe You know, a new shield, a new belt, new ring, maybe a different trinket. I don't really want to bubble cancel because I want to save bubble for this boss. Posture change. Thank you very much. There we go. I'm so sad you're not messing up arenas on a mage right now. I know some people are feeling that way. I wanted to do something different this time, man. Last TBC I lived in arenas and that was it. Right, this time around it's like I wanted something I've never done before, like this. Tanking heroics, right? Plus, I just did so many arenas in MoP like somewhat recently and not a ton of interest there, so to speak. Very interesting. Okay, on this boss, I'll tank here. When the AoE is casted, just line. It's a fast cast. I'll tank like Resuvius. How do you spell Resuvius? And Nax, so Gabby doesn't have to move. I'll tank here. We have no lust. This is gonna be brutal. Our DPS is a little on the low end and we have no lust. We have shadow protection. Okay, good comms. If you have seed, run out. I think this positioning works. Shadow Nova, get ready. I'll have to put him back. It hit nobody though, which is great. I think this positioning works again. This is kind of awkward. I hope this works. I have to stay right of this circle though. Hype trains get out. Shadow Nova, nice line. Once again, kind of awkward positioning here. Nice, can kind of push him back. There we go, that should be perfect. Okay, seed on mage, just run out. There we go, man. That's the tech. I mean, our DPS, you know, kind of on the low end, but if you just use the pillar strat, kind of keep them there, Resuvius style tanking so that healer doesn't have to move, the DPS are over here and they in out. I mean, bro, that's clean. Some very solid tech for if you guys are struggling on first boss of Heroic Arc. Definitely take that. Do you ever use Seal of Wisdom? Not really. Can we get healing meter? That's the healing on the last fight. I don't know if I care to sidestep it, Shadow, because I can take the damage fine, but if the boss follows me, then everyone else kind of gets grieved. It's like hard to reposition it. You'll better learn to use it because you need it in raids. I can just have a Holy Pally put it up. You don't really, like, Seal of Wisdom is more of like a, if you're like a solo play kind of a thing, or you let if you're in a raid, you let the Holy Pally put it up. Okay, so we can pull the Screamers with Frostbolt. Honestly, not a huge deal either way, but it is a little easier if we pull these with Frostbolt. These things kind of slap. Yeah, these things definitely slap. I don't know if you can double pull these. Does anyone in the chat know? I don't think you can. If I try and they double pull, we're dead though.
Teach, let's go.
I don't know. I think I can just pull. I don't think they'll pull. There we go. I don't know. I think I was fine. Well, I bubble canceled and it did not do much. Nice, hype trains. Nice. What did I get hit for there? Oh, it thrashed. Double 3.8. Well, you can, but the outcome is another thing. I guess what I meant to say is, will 2 pull if they're stacked? Or do they pull singular? Oh my gosh, I just realized Druids... Wait, do Druids not have res in TBC? Oh my gosh, that's brutal. I didn't even think of that. We just B-res? Yeah, definitely. Nice. Nice, nice. Little warp master. So I think what I'm supposed to do is kite this. Out of this. Like right away. It's at 3 stacks. Like I can handle 3. There we go. That's a quality of life change I think no one would complain about. Dude, people would definitely find a reason to complain. If Druid's got a res, oh, people would definitely complain. Guaranteed. Okay, these mobs are... Gabby says, I like no res, not my job. True. The druid to be the one complaining. No, bro, let the pallies and priests and shamans res. That's funny. You would be surprised that like all these little changes that like if they came in, people would just be pissed. Okay, these mobs do not mess around. Definitely stay max range too. So Gabby doesn't have to heal the whole raid. I can move it a little further, but yeah, just max distance those. If you think people wouldn't be upset by that, you don't know WoW players. They're constantly upset about things. Dude, I've said this before. Oh, crap. Well, we're dead. How did that double pull? I've definitely pulled the one on the left first 3 days in a row. Right? Or maybe I did pull the one on the right first yesterday. Maybe I did pull the one on the right first yesterday. Now I'm second guessing myself. The one on the left, does the one on the left double pull every time? I always pull left one first. How did it double pull then? I always pull left first also? How did that double pull? I don't know. I'm gonna pull the right one first next time. I thought I pulled the left first yesterday with no problem. I'm not sure. Anyway, what were we just talking about? Oh yeah, on the poll I was saying, I do not envy Blizzard for like community managers, game devs. I do not envy the person. I guess they don't really have like a community, like someone in the community lead anymore that takes all the flack. Cause bro, gamers are just, oh my dude, people are just gonna be constantly whining over something, no matter what you do. So brutal. I do not envy it. I do not. Read the forums for 90 seconds if you want a reality check. It's brutal. Oh, man. They did that to the Dune community manager and he quit the Discord and never came back. Yeah. Yeah. That is so brutal. I'll try to pull a right one next time. I thought I pulled left yesterday, fine. But I guess not. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely pulling right one this time. Okay, that worked. Nice. I health botted. Another reason why I like the Shadow Priest is you get a power word fortitude. I just realized I don't have a power word fortitude here. I do have the Druid buff. armor, attributes, and resistances. I could Devour that, yeah. Did you get a Cenarian rep ring yet? I'm almost there. I am 15.5k out of 21. And I have 13 Coil Fang armaments. I don't know if anyone's a mathematician here, but I need about 5,500 rep, and I have 13 turn-ins. How many more do I need? Like 40 more or something? And I'm exalted. It's 85 rep per turn-in. I need 5,500 rep, and I already have 13. Timmy has 5 apples. I think that's a threat drop there. Yeah, it's gotta be a threat drop there. I need around 55 more. You need about 55 more? Thanks. Thanks, chat. You guys own. So I can either buy 55 Coil Fang armaments for like 5G a pop, or I could farm. I could farm rep in like normals. Or we just go back and clear heroics tomorrow. Which is not another, like, that's not a bad option. Do I have Devil Shark Cape yet? Yeah, I think I got it first try. 1 normal and Pi 30 probably gets it done. Yeah, yeah. Because I also probably could get like a couple drops too while we're in there. Yeah, the raid doesn't come out till 4 tomorrow. So like tomorrow is pretty open until 4. Although it'll go quick by the time we do reacts and do a heroic or 2, and we want to prep the raid probably an hour or 2 early as well. It will go fast.
What I call on you to do your heavy lifting. Prance around like an overstuffed.
Hello, Xaryu, do you think it would work to have a speedrun tournament for heroics in TBC?
That would be interesting. Yeah, I think that would work. I would watch that. If the prize pool was big enough and the players were good enough, it would be fun to watch. If it was a bunch of noobs and no one signed up with no prize pool, it might not be fun. But if it was like big money and a bunch of people signed up, like I think that would be pretty fun. Okay, there's some stealth mobs. Here's one. Zara win arenas? Dude, I was maybe gonna ask if Savix wanted to pally rogue, but like we are very close to getting our next couple BIS items. Arenas, I don't know if we have time. Oh, his rogue isn't maxed yet. Oh, I forgot his rogue isn't maxed. Crap. Isn't there another one? Oh, here it is. Alright. Here we go. Okay, on this one, stay max range, and whoever he targets gets charged. Get ready to move. You have around 1 second at max range. Don't get hit or you die. That's pretty much it. Let's see who it's on. Charge is on. It's on me, I think. Oh, it's on Hunter. You can feign death it, by the way, Hunter. You moved anyway? Great. I think this one's on me, which actually kind of works too. Yeah, nice. When it's on me, I can just bait it into the corner. It's actually the best when it's on me. It's on me again, I think. Oh, nope, Druid. Cool. Ember Hawk crossbow. That thing looks so rad, man. Hello there, Delilah. Hello again. Aren't you supposed to keep life plume stacks rolling? I think if you want the big hit heal, you let them tick. Alright, we lock it and dial this. Cool, cool, cool. On this one, I don't remember what to do, but I feel like it was easy. Oh, kick the heel. Oh, crap. We only have one kick. I should have really invited an Ellie Shaman. Dang it. Cold Ache. Cold, save your kick for the ability called heal. Yes, sir. All right. Here goes nothing. This actually might be brutal. Like, the boss is gonna heal probably. We'll just have to do a long fight. I forgot. You kind of need 2 kicks for this. Heal. Nice. Okay, that's the first one. I don't know. I think it's kind of RNG too. I think we can get lucky. Shadow Wave, that's fine. Whirlwind. I actually might eat like a heal. That one can't go off. Oh, it's only 5%. That's not that bad. We can just kill through the heal. Oh, aim shot. Yeah, aim shot is Mortal Strike too, huh? And a mage should have kickback for the next heal. Okay, that seriously wasn't too bad at all. I thought that was gonna be like a 5-minute fight of just like trying to get the heal. I don't think I ever need these. We lose 2 sockets and we lose defense to get block value. I think these suck. Alright. Are you gonna watch Sauerkraut's MC Raid Sunday? Yes. Aim shot definitely helps, yeah. I always go the wrong way here. $12K out of $21K with Shatar, guys. We're dialing in. We're getting very close Talent build? Yeah, here you go. I need to get that talent command set up. Guess we should drink a bit more. What add-on to use for a warrior tank? I would get like threat plates, or I'm using simple classic threat myself. Like any type of threat plates is so good for tanking. I actually can't believe how good it is for tanking. Yeah, Wolfgang, thanks for linking that. Seal of Vengeance is almost never worth using. In fact, I don't even have a keybind for it. Funny enough. Plater works, threat plates, plater. Yeah, simple classic threat plates. Isn't it best for boss tanking? Nope. I was shocked when I found out that as well. Pull this back a little. I just don't want to pull those extra ads. Yeah, this thing definitely has a weird threat drop. Ow. Okay, some nice big mobs here, nice big mobs over there. Oh, I'm the only res. I was like, why are we not resing? Druids don't have res. Oh. Okay, I feel like I don't mind playing with a druid, but if I were to play with a druid again, I either want a priest or a shaman in the group, or both. Like, I wouldn't mind like resto druid, shadow priest, Ellie shaman, mage, or something. But at like no priest or shaman is like kind of brutal. Not even kiting these for a sec. Okay, I guess we kite for a sec. I just don't want to pull those ones coming around over there. Should be fine though. Sick. Alright, we do another one of these. And then I think that's it. Maybe there's one more pack, actually. I didn't know these were humanoids. Did you guys know these were humanoids? I had no idea. They don't look like humanoids. They look like ethereals. Ethereals are humanoids? I did not know that. Oh, I forgot about this final room of mobs. This will be fun. A little awkward, but guess that works. What's the keyboard brand? I got you in the chat. My talents, bro, I haven't even uploaded them anywhere. I'm actually shocked people are asking about the talents. Have you done Manatomes on Crypts on Heroic yet? I am not attuned, so no. Don't shame me for not getting attuned, man. It's been a crazy week of grinding Heroics, and like, I didn't need any gear from those dungeons, so I just haven't done them. So I'm on friendly still. Funny enough. Yeah, Wolfgang, thanks for linking that again, bro. Yeah, I've been loving the Pally, man. It's been nice. I'm amped up for tomorrow, dude. One final day of grinding. Alright, I'm gonna mark myself. Stack on me for these guys. Big heals. Lol. I ran a group with Enhanced Warrior, and I thought it was okay, but it didn't feel as good as Spell Cleave. I think if I was like a Druid tank, I think I would like that a lot, though. Okay, here we go. Fire assist. Maybe I should just fire assist the entire time. Yeah, I probably should. Probably a good idea. Wow, man, that's some crazy healing. 1.3k HPS from Gabby. Nice, lol. If you buy 30 Erica feathers and turn it in, you should get to Honored with Lower City. I mean, I'm 50. Yeah, I'm like very close. I actually might have already have those feathers in my bank. No, I don't. I thought I did. Maybe I vended them or something. Okay, stuns don't work here, and the charge almost one-shots. I think the Hunter has to eat it. Hunter, eat charge. I think it's max range. Yeah, because that happens if not. Dang it. Oh, I didn't look at Gabby's gear. What? Gabby, what have you been doing? Bro. Gabby, you're in full 60 gear. We have the Shatar Exalted Mace. You've been in this place a lot. Wow. Okay, I didn't even look. I'm not gonna lie, Gabby, your heals are insane. I just assumed you had really great gear. Because the heals are fantastic. Alright, pick heals, big stacks on me. Big stack again. Are Pally tanks best tanks? For Heroics, yeah. Okay, I'm just going fire resist the entire time on this guy. Big heals on me. Okay, that first meteor isn't bad. See the second one. Woo! Trank, baby. Whew, that's so sketch. 1.1k HPS. Oh, that was the Trank from our other druid. Yeah, without that Trank, we might have been cheated there. Dude, that is so sketchy. Wow. I remember those meteors being worse. Yeah, I mean, those meteors are tough. Okay. Hunter can still get one shot by this charge if he doesn't have enough HP, so let's see. Nice. Hunter eats it fine there. Beautiful. He died on the second one, so it must be a ramping charge. The second charge one-shots. I don't know how to prevent that. Every time I do this, even if you have a hunter eat it, they die in the second charge. It melees and charges. Yeah, I don't know how to stop that. Gabby says you don't. Maybe you could use a pet and the pet dies. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Maybe the Moonkin could eat the second one. I don't know. All right, here we go. Final boss time. This is the hardest boss in here. Okay. On last boss, keep up snakes. 3 mini bosses first. They aren't too bad. Shadow Aura for last boss. Oh yeah, how do you not... If the Mind Flay targets our healer... What's your plan to live, Gabby, if Mind Flay on you? If the Mind Flay goes our healer, it just 100-0's him. Hopefully it doesn't go on our healer. I can handle it.
Let me introduce you to another.
Blessing a Sacrifice? I'll try Blessing a Sacrifice. I'll actually try it. I tried Freedom and that doesn't work, and I tried to heal and that doesn't work. Oh, if you're a druid, you can bark skin it. Oh, bark skin. I don't understand the threat on this. The threat should be through the roof. But it's not.
Yes, another. Your will is mine.
Can they drop treants for extra targets? I'll ask. Did treants work for extra targets too? Okay, we have treants and snakes. That's a lot of targets. Hopefully it's not on our healer. But I guess the healer can also bark skin. So the healer can live the first one, it's not the second.
A lowly gnome? I will do better, oh great one.
Alright. So we can like mark skull on main boss too. Purge, magic. Oh, do we have any purges? Oh yeah, spell steal works. Spell steal. We need to kill this. I health potted. Okay, we need a drink. Gabby's completely That was close. That was my health pot too. Oh! I almost just got slapped while I was sitting. When is raid time? 4 p.m. tomorrow, my time. Innervate? I think we have Innervate still, yeah. Wipe ink. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. I think we can do it though. We have a bunch of gamers in here. Our gear is kind of bad across the board. Well, I guess not across the board. Our gear's okay. Big heals on me. Oh my gosh, Gabby almost just died. Okay, I'm gonna go Shadow Resist over here. And then... Okay, cool. Everyone's full health, full mana. We go snakes. Snakes 100% uptime here. Okay, let's lock it in and dial.
Welcome, oh great. I am your
Alright, he's gonna trance on copy. We'll skull up on Skyrus. Come on, we dial this. Mind Rend on the Hunter. Oh. Okay, insta B-res him. I forgot I don't have a mouse over Blessing of Sacrifice. That's actually kind of troll. The Hunter got MC'd. Mind Rend on Gabby. I sacrificed Gabby. Oh, that was close. Holy crap, that was close. Mind Rend on our other Druid. I'm off healing him. Mind Rend on me. I can take it. Mana Burn on Gabby. Mind Rend on Millhouse. Who's next? MC on the Hunter. Fear on the Snakes. Mind Rend on me. Mind Rend on our mage. Mage, you can block it, right? Yeah, nice block. It's gonna be a mana pot for me. MC and our Hunter. It's fine. Who's next? Who's next? Fear on a Snake. This is fine. Done so. Boom, baby! Locked in. Dialed. Oh, the ring dropped! Nice ring, too. Super sick ring. I've been wanting to farm that. We got it in Heroic, so dialed in. That actually might change my... Now that I got this ring, I replaced this crappy ring. Now my avoidance is 67.2. 102.5 with Holy Shield. So now we're good. I should use these badges on Icon of the Silver Crescent. Because I can get to avoidance cap and defense cap without, yeah, I should get Icon. Icon would be 40 damage and 150 on use. I should 100% get Icon now. And then I might not even use the Cenarian Exalted Ring. Then, so spam these dungeon for rep for the shield, yeah. Hey, Peo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Dude, I'm sad we can't arena together, man. But we're having a lot of fun. I hope you're having a lot of fun. Hope you're enjoying the arena. Guys, how is Peo enjoying the arenas? Bot now, yeah. Yeah, I think I get Icon of this Silver Crescent right now. And then, or not right now. I mean, I'm a couple badges away. But I think we get Icon with our patches, and then we go for the Shatar shield. Now that we got this ring, I think that makes a lot of sense. Which, by the way, I still need a 12 spell damage enchant on my ring, which I have the mats for, and I'm an enchanter, so I can do right now, locked in and dialed. There we go. That was actually one of my final pieces I needed. Peo, yeah, I was watching Peo play double rogue last night in Arena, and he was on Ruins of Lordaeron, and it was Peo and his friend Rogue, and they were fighting one warrior. Peo, do you remember this game from last night? And the one warrior ended up pulling off something quite miraculous. One warrior got really lucky. We'll say that much. And we'll stop there. Anyway, it's a good time watching you, Peo. Good time, man. Was it luck? Oh, fairy luck. Yeah, lots of luck. Tons and tons of luck. I think one heroic run and then one normal run, and I'm exalted. So I think this gives me like 3K. Maybe a bit more, but we'd be close. Peo, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Mouse over sack. I have a go to the gym piece. You have a great workout, man. I already messaged Peo this in private, but dude, you were looking good, man. You can literally tell you've lost like 30 pounds, 20, 30 pounds easily. Straight up. You're looking fantastic. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, man. Guys, a man can tell another man they're looking really good, all right? Like, I'm just saying, Peyo's looking fantastic. You're looking great. I don't know why we're spamming emotes and stuff. I'm just saying, friend to friend, he's looking great. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nice blink.
Been getting my dailies in, my man. How has your consistency
nice,
been
dude.
with TBC Steams and the kid?
Dude, we've been locking in. We've been locking in. We've been sending hard. We've been keeping up. We've been doing the thing, man. We're doing the thing, dude. You know what I mean? Gaming hard, having fun. TBC's been way more fun than I thought it would be. The PvE side of things has been incredible. So it's been good. Thanks for the sub, dude. I don't know if I've done bot on heroic. I don't think I have. This is my first heroic bot. Let me know if I should change anything. He says it's the easiest of the 3. All right, cool. So let's lock in and tile then. Don't think we actually need anything from this place. Oh yeah, I told Lodge I want to kill him, but this is heroic, so that's different. Cool. Yeah, I don't need anything from this place, but hey, man, we get some badges, we get some rep, we lock it in, we dial it up. Dude, I actually might use Stylines over Figurine of the Colossus in Raid tomorrow. Stylines plus Icon gets me to Avoidance Cap. That's pretty raw. Stylines plus Icon, dude. Full main tanking? Yeah. Bro, I'm amped up. I didn't think I was gonna have good enough gear to wear Icon of the Silver Crescent. But since we got this ring to drop, I think we do, man. Which also means we don't need the Cenarian ring. Well, we could get it anyway. Jay Dillinger, thanks for the prime. Benighted, thanks for the prime. I'm excited too. Bro, Icon of the Silver Crescent is broken because it lasts, what, like 20 seconds? And how long are these boss fights gonna be? Like 30? Like, you know what I'm saying? They're like 2-minute boss fights. Oh, really? Okay, if they're 2-minute boss fights, then it's not that good. I mean, it's still pretty good, but... Silence, thanks for the prime. Showbeck and Arrow Lee pushing Gladiator is hilarious content. Dude, I was watching them last night, and it reminded me of pushing for Gladiator for the first time. Like, I was watching them, and I was like, oh my gosh. I forgot. It's been a while. Like, you know, my first Gladiator, I think, was like 15 years ago or something now. So, I forgot how that goes, dude. I forgot how it goes. It's hilarious to watch, but when you're playing it, it probably gets a bit frustrating. Because you're like, you know, you're trying your hardest to win, you're trying to push, and it's like, what happened, man? Like, you know, it gets a little tense. It's like, jeez. We're actually gonna kill this Peacekeeper first. How they give advice to each other passively aggressively, bro. Yeah, it's tough when you like are really passionate about something and you're trying to be very,
hairy naked man,
you know, nice to your friend. Yo, Broha, what's going on with that comment, man? Thanks for the 2-1 sub though. 108 months, legendary, bro. Thank you. Must be a threat drop or something then. I don't know. Maybe not. Dude, these must be threat dropping. There's no way. Yeah, it's gotta be a threat. Oh. Wait, what's going on with my threat here? Did those threat drop or am I just a noob? Yeah, I have Righteous Fury on. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know. You're just a Pally? Pallies have the best threat in the TBC, man. Bro, when we get Icon of the Silver Crescent, though, plus 40 spell damage passively as well. So disgusting. So disgusting. Cruel's tomorrow. Yes, sir. 3 p.m. PST, man. I don't know what's going on with threat on these Peacekeepers, man. I really don't understand it. Are they immune to holy damage or something? I don't know. Can't keep aggro on Peacekeepers for some reason. I mean, I still might try to use Icon of the Silver Crescent in Heroics, but I would be dropping 36 stamina to use it. But I'll still probably try to do it, because it would be cool if we could. If we could make that work. I'm actually uncrushable for the first time, although that doesn't actually matter in heroics. But we finally hit that uncrush cap. I told Ampy he was looking cute as always and he timed me out. Wait, what? I don't know. Must have been a misclick then. $495 is uncrush. 485 is uncrit in heroic. 490 is uncrit in a raid. Uncrush is 102.4 avoidance. It is kind of confusing. King's better than Sanctuary, yes. The classic. What is uncrushable? So I guess raid bosses are level 73. And if you don't have enough avoidance, they can do a crushing blow on you, which just does more damage than a normal blow. Because it's a crushing blow. That's pretty much it. Oh, these guys knock up. 400%? I don't know if it's that much more. Is it really 400% more? Bring up that guy's video. If you bring up the video, you still wouldn't know anything because it doesn't talk about anything. It's 150%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Someone whispered me saying you should be looking at your avoidance level +3. There's avoidance and avoidance +3. I think you need 102.4 normal avoidance, and avoidance +3 you only need 100? Actually might need to look into that. 102.4 avoidance is like the number I've been going for the whole time, but avoidance +3, I don't know what that is. +3 is for the raid bosses, right? I know that. I don't know which number to actually look at. I think it's the normal avoidance number. Subtle recommends the Tankin and Weak Aura. Yeah, I'll double check my numbers. So I do think that's a good thing to look at. I think the avoidance +3 is a different thing. I think you just need 102.4 and then normal avoidance. Actually, here, let me just ask Subtle. Cool. This place on heroic ain't no thing. I thought your fancy Libram guide told you what to wear. Yeah, I think it actually is in there somewhere. I read through the whole thing. I think I do briefly remember reading about that, so I'll have to re-skim it real quick. Ooh, I think it is boss avoidance. You want boss avoidance to be greater or than equal to 100. This calculation has already subtracted the 2.4 out for you. Okay, so boss avoidance only has to be 100. Total avoidance has to be a bit higher. That's what I thought. So I did read this and I was right. I will double check with subtle though, because that is a bit confusing. Oh, crap. It's good you use that guide. Most people won't. Bro, I kind of nerd out over it, man. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older or what, but it's like, I read through that whole thing and I'm like, wow, this is some really nice info. This is great. Isn't it just crit reduction? Crit and crush are different. Is the Google Doc public? Yeah. I linked it in chat for, actually, I don't have it on my clipboard, but I'm tanking. Give me a sec. There you go. It's in chat now. I will double check that number though, because that would be a little different. If I needed my avoidance plus 3 up, I think avoidance plus 3 only has to be 100, which means I'm a little over, which is like fine. Hopefully the boss doesn't aggro from the slow. It's fine. Do I have something similar for mages? No. In the past, I've done just YouTube video guides, not like Google Doc guides. I have to say, the Google Doc guide is actually a pretty good idea, though. But I've always, for my guides, I've always just done like YouTube videos in the past. Guys, we're at 34 badges of justice. Oh my gosh. What a day of grinding. We started at 9 today. Look at this, man. We bought the helm yesterday and we're up to 34 already, yeah. We're farming Exalted Shatar for the shield. And this is our rep bar here at the bottom if you want to track it. We're getting pretty close. Another run or two and I think we're done. This is heroic right now. We're doing a heroic and then after this heroic, we'll do like another normal or two and I think we're done. That AoE threat is so nice, makes me want to re-roll. Bro, the threat on Pally is amazing. I suffered through Classic WoW on this character with threat. I had to spam Blessing of Kings for threat. It was brutal. And now we're here and it just feels amazing. What about the badge shield? I think I'm going to spend my badges on Icon of the Silver Crescent instead. Because Icon is going to be like so much damage. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in raid, I don't think I need as much stamina. So as long as I have uncritable and uncrushable, we should be fine. So I think we just go for uncrit, uncrush, and then big damage. How's your mana recovery so fast without using the mana seal? You get mana back whenever you're healed. As a Pally. Oh, Subtle's replying right now. Nice. Subtle said 102.4 for Uncrush. Is that the +3 number or the normal number? See what he says. Stamina's a bit more important on Gruels and Mags. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I have all of the gear in the world to swap around. Spell damage set, tanky set. We have all the sets. Bro, look at the damage meters right now, guys. Look at that. Are you kidding me? I mean, look at that, dude. And imagine with Icon of the Silver Crescent, we'll be doing over 2k DPS on a pull like that. You're gonna own it up tomorrow? I hope so, man. Nice. Okay. I think we want to pull back to that researcher. That's probably fine if we pull it anyway. Yo, Botanica's a really chill dungeon on Heroic. This has got to be one of the easiest Heroics, by the way. There hasn't been like any mob that's like super scary yet. Kara opens tomorrow. I would love to know when you find out. Yeah, I'm asking him right now. You gonna play Midnight? Definitely. Definitely gonna be checking it out. I don't know how long I'll play Midnight for. Depends on the hype and the excitement and if I'm liking it and stuff like that, but at the very least, I'll try it, yes. Don't forget about Nightmare Seeds. I don't even know if I know what those are. Have I done any arenas? I have not. You know what you're gonna play? Mage. Mage on retail, yeah. Okay, Subtle says it's just 102.4 total avoidance because you lose 0.8 block, miss, dodge, parry per level. Mob is above you for 2.4% total. So we go for 102.4% to be at 100 after the reduction. That makes sense. But the math doesn't seem to work that way on this. I don't know, maybe it's like ECS bugging out. But anyway, 102.4 total is what he said. Not on the +3 number. I think that's what he means. I'm gonna triple check right now, and if I want to quadruple check, there's a weak aura that will also calculate it for me. I want to be 100% certain before going in tomorrow that we're uncrushable. And I'll probably bring a bunch of gear with me too in case I need the gear swap. Give it up to Ukraine. Savix and Ampy, I think, are doing their own raid. I wanted to do like basically like a viewer raid. They're doing like a sweat raid, kinda. And I wanted to do more of just like a relaxed kind of like viewer raid. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll definitely see how things go. Okay, so Subtle says, oh, sorry, I didn't see you were using the ECS add-on. Honestly, haven't used that one before. Not sure how they're doing the calculation. The avoidance number and total avoidance -3 doesn't make any sense. They should be 2.4 apart. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. It seems to not make any sense at all. So I'm gonna download the weak aura and just double check on the weak aura. So with this, I would lose 200 armor, lose 1 block. I'd gain 6 stamina. And I'd gain defense, lose block, and I'd gain block value. Unironically, that's probably better than... Oh, thanks, babe. That's probably better than mine, but I'm going to replace it, like, really soon here. And I don't want to enchant it. I'm kind of curious how much avoidance this gives me, though. I actually lose avoidance. Oh yeah, because defense isn't as much as block. Interesting. So ECS is just not accurate? No, I think that he just doesn't understand how the calculations are done. I'll test it out here in a sec. There's a weak aura that I can run. It's like a Tankadin weak aura. Give me a second and I can try it out. Miss, dodge, parry, avoidance, block, crit, crush. $102.5. I'm good on the weak aura. This is what weak aura says. So it looks good. 102.5, 102.5. So it's the normal avoidance number. So just ignore this one. Link to weak aura. Here you go. I'm actually gonna remove this weak aura because I don't like having this on my screen all the time. But it's nice to be able to check it here and there, I think. Alright. Anyway, if you're using ECS, go off the avoidance number, avoid the avoidance +3. That's that's what we learned. Sorry, that was like a really long took a really long time to get to that conclusion. So for the person whispering me, hopefully you're in the chat, I think we figured it out. Oh, is there someone annoying in YouTube chat? Do we need to ban someone? What's happening? Men of science. Dude, I just want to be locked in and dialed and not get crushed for the raid, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely still learning Paladin, man. I would not call myself a Paladin expert. Never really have. Don't claim to be. I think the reason the Paladin streams have been fun, at least from my perspective, is because I'm showing you guys the process of learning something new that I've never done, and you guys can follow along on the journey of me being a complete noob into slowly getting better, right? I mean, that's why I've had fun. We've gone from tanking only dead mines to tanking Naxxramas, and now we're going to be tanking Gruuls and Mags and Kara. And we're learning slowly along the way. It's been quite the journey. This was the Ultra character too. Yeah, this has been a many month-long journey. Very long series. The main Tank Pop series has been going a long time. These are some fun pulls. I wish I had my icon in the Silver Crescent now, dude. Oh, these things hit pretty hard, huh? Yeah, these things hit kind of hard. Nice. I almost pulled the boss there, I think, on accident. Okay, should be good. Yeah, I feel like I have way less mana problems now. I don't know what changed. Why am I not all the time like I was? The 2 set from the Righteous set, I think that was one of the big things that changed. And I think getting healed more. Hots maybe. I think getting healed a lot helps. I think we have to pull that, but we have to wait for the channel. My playstyle has evolved a little bit. Yeah, maybe. I'm spamming abilities still, to be honest. Healing is converted into mana plus the 15% consecration reduction. Yeah. I think I'm like taking more damage from not kiting as much. And since I'm taking more damage, I'm getting healed more. And since I'm getting healed more, I'm getting more mana back. Plus this 2 set is huge. Resist taunt. Well, it's been a while since I've had a taunt resist. Are you farming Shatar rep? Yes, but this is heroic right now. We're farming rep in heroic. And then after this, I think I want to just do a normal bot. I think bot gives like 2k rep a run. Or actually, how much rep a run does bot give? $2,200, is that right? So we need... And we're gonna get a little more from this. I might need like 1 or 2 normals after this. The nice thing about normal is we're gonna blast through it, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I supposed to do there? Just run? I tried to hodge the boss, it does not work, if you're wondering. Kill, kill, kill! Boom, 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 boom. Nice, we did a double pull there. I think a double pull randomly would have been fine though. What am I drinking? It's just a protein shake. What's your favorite item in your bags right now? Thunder Fury. Man, I can... That red stuff on the ground, I don't think you're supposed to stand in, but it's hard to tell like where it is. Why don't you vendor that for a little gold? I need it. Yeah. Sometimes I'll swap over to it. These plants seem a little weird. A little bit, yeah. Can we see one pull with Thunder Fury? Of course, yeah. I did a pull earlier with it too. Honestly, doesn't feel bad. Thunder Fury gives me like 5% more damage. And then obviously I'd lose 150 spell power. 160, actually like close to 170 because the enchant. But hey, it looks cool. Look at that, Thunder Fury proc right there. Another Thunder Fury proc. Thunder Fury did 7.8% of my damage. Almost 8% of my damage from the proc there. Plus the defensive benefit. So like it's not bad. It's actually not bad. But 108, like 170 spell power, obviously it's gonna be way better than that. So still not worth. Man, the rep in here is so good. Just so many mobs to kill. I trusted my mage with the blizzard big time there. How much dopamine is this? I mean, come on. Like, I mean, are you kidding me? This is 2 packs on heroic, by the way. This is heroic? Yeah. That was nice. Sick. Since you're an OG mage, I'd love to pick your brain about the viability of Elemental in PvP. Elemental is a spec in Classic. Do you mean in TBC or Classic? Because they're different answers. Actually, they're similar answers. Elemental mage? Well, it's called Elementalist. But yeah. It's not like an Ellie Shaman. It's like a little bit of fire and frost, exactly. Okay, so you mean in TBC. In TBC, I would never play Elementalist. Straight up, just wouldn't even send it. In Classic WoW, I think there's some use cases like in World PvP, it can kind of be fun. I don't really think it's ever better in Classic WoW either, so that's why I said there's similar answers. But in Classic WoW, you can like kind of get away with it. It's like, okay, yeah, this is kind of cool or whatever. But yeah, in TBC, I would never, ever spec it. Can I just run up here? Man, the effect on the ground, I can barely see that green stuff. I wonder if I have to turn up one of my ground quality settings, ground clutter or something. Killing Lodge again? I know. I told Lodge I wouldn't kill him ever again since I got shoulders first trying the warm up. The difference is this is heroic. So I wouldn't kill not Lodge on normal again was what I meant to say. Although I might after this. It took me 1 run before Exalted to get the shoulders, bro. I got him first try. It was disgusting. Yo, does this boss always take this long? What is going on? It's been a 1.5-minute fight. Those shoulders look sick. Dude, there's stuff all over the ground. Okay. Why am I attacking Lodge? I had to, guys. It's heroic. I couldn't stop attacking. We would have died. It's my only option. Oh, dude. The gloves on Warp Splinter are technically better than mine, I think. They're less armor, less defense, and less stamina, but for avoidance, 23 strength, or 23 agility, 24 strength, I think technically give me more avoidance. I don't really need them. They're barely better than Fellsteel. But I think if they dropped, I would maybe use them. It's not better. They're usually on the Pally Abyss lists. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Nice. You'll get a bit more dodge, but lose like 20 stam. I don't think you lose 20 stam, because these have 36. So you're losing like 13 stamina, or is it 14 stamina? But yeah, you're losing armor too. So I don't know. I don't know why the Bislists have these. I think if I go here, I can aggro all of them easier. I think there's gonna be a bunch of ads. Am I supposed? Oh, tank away. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, Gabby. More specifically. Okay, there's like a bunch of saplings. I think they do all come to the center eventually. Gabby, you're a baller healer. Let's go. I taunted the saplings in. That'll do, probably. Oh, they just disappeared anyway. Oh, nice. Cool. They didn't drop anyway, but we have some nice boots. A dagger. A little bangle. I think that bangle's supposed to bang for healers. Or something. Okay. So we need 4K rep. We need 2 runs. 2 full runs. All right. I think my team is out. I'm going to stay here and get 2 more runs. I think that's got to be the move. We're 2 runs off Exalted. We go normal mode. We slam the 2 runs. I think we have to. Hey, what up, Zabuza? How's it going? The only thing that matters with your patches is first you buy Librum of Repentance. After that, it just depends. It's a bunch of, you can buy the helmet, the shield, the trinket, a bunch of stuff. Kind of depends on what you need. I'd probably recommend Librum and the helm though. Okay. Alright, hype has to go. Mage left. I think we need a full new group. Unless Gabby wants to stay. Gabby, you leaving or staying? Gabby's on either way. Alright. Guys, if you want to come out to normal bot, I'm doing 2 bot runs for Exalted. Send me a whisper with if you need it, or if you're just there to help, your gear situation. I would like to speedrun them if we can, just kind of blast through. 70 lock Giga Pump, 70 lock Pumper. Hunter, down to slam a couple bot mech. Good double, we got Hunter double lock. Druid? That should be quick. We just AoE pull with me, and then the Hunter slow traps, and then double lock kills everything. Sounds disgusting. That's gotta be good, I think. Hunter double lock. Slow trap, big AoEs. Should be uber fast runs with this, I think. I don't know. We need 2 more runs. 2 more runs. I guess we 100% locked in. We're doing the Shatar shield. Since we're already that close, I think we just finish. Just got into my first heroic. SV2 easy. Nice, man. Nice. Show the gear. Here you go, man. That's the gear. I do need I do need 2 more badges of justice to buy Icon of the Silver Crescent, but technically I can also get those tomorrow. So not a huge deal. Is this heroic? This is our first normal run of the day. We just finished a heroic bot. Oh, thanks, bro. ECS is the add-on, extended character stats. I think we could just like double, triple, quadruple pull stuff. I don't know. I think this is probably fine. I was gonna say we should have slow trap down, but maybe it doesn't matter that much. Wow, this is gonna be a lot quicker than I thought. I mean, bro, I haven't done a normal dungeon in a while. This is kind of disgusting. Just kind of run to the end, huh? Seed is so broken. Well, that's why I invited double lock for this. You just invite 2 warlocks and they just seed up. Like I'll pull everything. The hunter can just pop a slow trap so I don't die, and then the 2 locks just kill everything. Nice. Yeah, that slow trap just keeps me up. I might have lined my healer there for a sec, but we should be good. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's how you farm rep right there, man. Boom. Is this heroic? No. No, we just finished heroic bot. Now we just reset for normal for some extra rep. Yeah, you could replace the hunter with a mage, like mage double lock, and this same kind of thing happens. Do you need to be revered for heroic? Yeah. You have to buy the key. That's right. Man, I forgot how different normal dungeons are. This is crazy. Guess we're fully geared up. I guess it's not that crazy. Wait, people are saying it's honored for the key? Wait, is it? I haven't bought a key in a couple days. Is it honored? Pretty sure it's heroic. Isn't it revered for heroic? It's revered. Yeah, it's revered. I was like, bro, am I misremembering? I just bought one like yesterday or like 2 days ago. Yeah, revered. Okay, cool. You guys were making me think I was crazy for a second. Oh, actually, for these dungeons, I could put on Sanctuary for myself, too. Sanctuary is way better than Kings for what we're doing, I think. And Gabby, you could take Wisdom. Don't want to pull the boss here, I don't think. Oh. Did the boss pull? Oh. Yo, buddy, lock in, boys, lock in. Someone pulled the boss, man. Doesn't even matter. Oh my gosh. Doesn't even matter, bro. Holy crap, dude. Double log just melted everything. That's actually efficient. Yeah, we should have pulled more, dude. My bad on the slow pulls then, guys. Definitely should have pulled way more. I do feel a little bad we're gonna have to kill Losh again this run, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Nice pull, thanks Paco. So this is why you guys were saying Shatar Exalted isn't bad. Because Botanica exists. Everyone kept saying, yo, Zar, just farm Exalted. It's like super easy. This place, like we almost are up 1,000 rep already. We've been in here for like 10 minutes. I think Blessing a Sanctuary makes me almost invincible against these mobs. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh! Almost, I said, almost invincible. Bubble canceled there. Yup. Slow trap, MVP, I'm just saying. I mean, Warlock's doing 2 to 3k DPS, also pretty darn good. But that slow trap, man. Gotta have the slow trap. I gave this warrior in my group a blink strike when it dropped for 1k. Do you think it was a good idea or dumb? I don't know how much they go for. What do you guys think? 1k for a blink strike, huh? Alright, big heals on me. Two locks and a hunter. Gonna take that. Who's loading? It sells for 2 or 3 and you gave it to him in the group for 1. I'll say this. You're a very nice man, alright? You did not have to do that. That was very nice of you. Was it the wrong decision? Who knows, but you're very, very nice. There we are. Locked in. Dialed. Dude just turned it around and sold it for more? No way. No way did he do that. We gave someone a flurry axe on hardcore. I think that is probably what ended up happening is he just sold it. But the rest of us were self-found. We didn't need it, so. Just how it goes. Oh, he equipped it on the spot? Nice. That's good. I'm so I'm so We're so What Liberum? I'm using Liberum of Repentance. This thing is farmer, dude. I think one of the things about TBC gearing that's actually really nice is that there's so many different ways you can piece your gear together that's still like pretty darn good that it kind of like just depends what you get. For example, today I got the Elementium Band of the Century from Arc, which makes me go, oh, since I have this, I can then go for that. And you can, it's like a big puzzle and you have to put it together. That's fun. Instead of, okay, I need this one item, I need this one item, I need this one item, I need these 10 items, and we're done. Like, I love how you can just piece it. There's like hundreds of different ways you could put your gear together, and they'd all be like, you know, within like 1 or 2% of like similar stats. Pretty sweet. I don't know if it's just a prop pally thing. I don't know if it's like that for every class. Maybe not as much. Yeah, maybe prop pally is a little more variable since you have defense, avoidance, and you have spell power. But for pallies, it's crazy cool. It's like that for everyone. Yeah, previous TBC gearing, very fun. That is what I'm trying to say. The stun, the kidney's kind of hurt. I almost died in the stun there. Sick tanking. Thanks, bro. This is, dude, normal dungeons on a prop alley. Very sick. You can kind of just play the game. Nah, we're just doing a quickie normal, boys. One more after this and we're exalted. These are like, yeah, probably 15-minute runs, so it'll be quick. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do another heroic or not. Guess we'll see. Am I gonna do another class of 70? Not anytime soon. I plan to play Retail's new expansion Midnight next week, and I'm just gonna check it out and see how it is. If Midnight wasn't coming out next week, then I probably would do an alt, like right now, basically. I actually probably would have already done an alt maybe, or at least maybe start like now, but I'm gonna be checking Midnight out, see what I think, and then if I don't like Midnight, then I'll maybe do an alt. Is next week Midnight? Next Thursday, man. Yeah, I'm pretty upset about the overlap myself. Releases next week. I thought it was March. So early access is the 26th. Yes. I've been pretty upset about this one. I've been pretty vocal about it. When I saw the dates like 2 or 3 months ago, I was like, bro, what? Because from the streamer POV, like, I want to hit all the stuff, right? So it's like, when I saw the dates like 3 months ago, I was like, this is terrible, brutal. Yo, Sanctuary, by the way, is almost 9% damage on that AoE pull. Oh my gosh. That's fat. There we go. Who's loading? No thorns on me? Oh yeah. Yo, Xaryu should probably get the thorns up. Thorns is definitely very huge. Seems like you need a Shadow Priest. The Shadow Priest would be nice, but I'd probably just rather have another Lock or a Mage or something. Because you kind of need the slows and the AoE. Bro, for this, I should actually put on Figurine of the Colossus. Figurine of the Colossus would be sick here, huh? Okay, full room here. I'm gonna prop my Figurine of the Colossus when I'm getting low here. Let's see how it goes. Is it already off? I can't even tell. It looked like it instantly gave me full HP though. Couldn't really tell with all the healing. Healing done. Vigilance of the Colossus. Oh, it did 3k, but that's it. Guess I can't really tell that much. I don't even know if that's worth then. Alright, Lodge, I'm sorry. I did promise I would never kill you again, but like, look, I need Exalted, Lodge. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, Lodge. You gave me the shoulders. I made a promise. I really, really thought we'd never be back here, but we're coming back for the Exalted Shield, Lodge, okay? Forgive me. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, kill these or what. Yeah, I don't understand this boss either. You just, like, he ports back to the center, and then you kill the ads, and then you just do it again. But I don't really understand. Like, what if you don't kill the ads? Does anything bad happen? I don't know. Justice for Lodge. I'm sorry, Lodge. Oh! Bro, we're 2 for 2 on the shoulders. Lodge still loves me. That's insane, dude. Oh my gosh. Imagine being 2 for 2 on those. And we won the greed roll on an entire group of 5. Dude, it is. I mean, bro, these are meant to be. I mean, what do you want from me, man? These were meant to be in my inventory. Bad luck for the rest of TBC. I mean, we got the double righteous shoulders. We got the Thunder Fury. I think this character is pretty blessed. Guys, we still have to figure out how we're doing loot tomorrow for Gruel's. What do you guys think is the most fair? If you guys were joining a raid, how would you want the loot to be distributed? Would you guys want SR sheets? Would you guys want main spec over off spec? Would you guys want... Everyone wants SR. So you just 2 SR. HR something for yourself, then do an SR sheet. Okay. SR with few items HR'd. Okay. That's what you guys think is the most fair. Alright. We'll do that then. HR the entire run. I don't think I'm gonna be that blatant, but I do think we're gonna HR something. We'll have to take a look to figure out what we want to HR. Seems pretty nice. So what kind of content are you aiming for regarding Midnight? I really want to get into PvE, so I want to dive into the Mythic Plus, the new delves, and the new raid. Like, that's pretty much what I want to do. Bloodmaw Magus Blade? Yeah, I mean, we could. This is probably the biggest possible upgrade. I think it's kind of disgusting. Kind of gross. Okay, we need 1,500 more rep. We go again. Bro, I love how these TBC dungeons have the exit right at the... Like at the last boss. This is so nice. One mo. Even just half a run does it, I think. Where's the Shatar Exalted rep, dude? I think it's in Shat, right? Pretty sure it's in Shat. Gabby. If only Shattered Halls did too. Yeah, not all of them have it. A lot of the Auchendown dungeons have it and the Tempest Keep ones, but I don't know about oh, actually Blood Furnace has it and Ramparts has it. And a lot of the Auchendown and TK ones, most of them do. Alright guys, this is the final run for our Epic Shield. We're almost Shatar Exalted. Let's see it. I think we can even do half a run. I believe. Something like that. There we go. My best TBC moment so far, like my favorite, probably killing that warrior when I was level 69 or 68. I was AoE grinding and a warrior charged in at me and I stunned the warrior and killed him as part of my AoE pull. That's probably my favorite moment so far. I'm trying to think if there was any other moments like that that could top that. Double binding clip, that was pre-patch. That's not TBC. Well, I guess it's kind of TBC, but let's not count it because TBC wasn't out yet. Warrior becomes a part of the pull. Yep, that's the clip. You wouldn't kill Lodge again, would you? Hopefully not. I might need to though. We'll see what happens. I think we can leave here right when we're exalted, so. I'm looking for the trap. Here it is. Can you guys think of any better TBC moments than the warrior charging in and dying and becoming a part of the AoE pull? If we're not counting pre-patch, because obviously the moment would be Thunder Fury. I feel like that's probably it. Unironically, my favorite moment is the PvP moment on a PvE realm. But I was like AoE grinding, so it's hilarious. Maybe my first heroic or my second heroic. Like getting into heroics has been a joy. Getting the Righteous Shoulders first try, getting the like big epic upgrades is kind of juicy. I think tomorrow doing Gruels for the like first time in a minute or first time raid leading it ever will be sick. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys this as well. Do you think I should do any research tonight on Gruels? Or just go in 100% blind? Like, I've done it, but I've never raid led it. Going blind, blind, blind. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Like, I've done it in 2006. I've done it in 2021. I know there's a mage tank on the right side, and there's a bunch of other ads you gotta pick up, and you gotta fear the pet, I think. I mean, there's definitely some things. Oh, we're not pulling boss again, are we? Oh, dude, the hunter misdirected the boss to me. Nice. Oh. Oh, I have soulstone. I was a little late on the soulstone. Soulstone plus land hands. Clean. Oh crap. Oh, my shield is almost broken. Good thing we're gonna replace it. Oh no, I just realized this is the last dungeon with Face of Death ever. Oh man, it's kind of like replacing Thunder Fury, guys. This one's gonna be brutal. This one is gonna be brutal. Leave it broken in your bank. You served me well. Yeah. As a memory, guys, we're 700 rep away. $700 rep off. Probably just a few trash packs and GG. Thunder Fury, I have it right here in the bank. Or in the bags, rather. Do I want to triple pull this without... Quadruple pull, baby. I bopped Gabby. Mr. Warlock, I guess I could have bopped the lock instead. Crap, this is awkward. Okay, crap, this is real awkward. Bubble running through, cancel. I should have aggro on most stuff here. Okay. Oh, Frost Trap is gone, dead. Shield is broken. Oh, what a fail. What happened? I guess the lock pulled aggro on half the mobs before they got grouped. I couldn't get the other half because Taunt only does 3. We seeded too early? Yeah. All good. Guys, our shield is broken. It's busted. We don't have a shield anymore at all. Guess we have to repair real quick. Premature, if you will. It happens.
Hey there, how are you?
I could use this Aegis of the Sunbird and leave it broken in my inventory as a reminder. I wonder, do you guys think it's quicker to reset bot or run back? Probably reset. Should I just reset? Probably just reset. I'll reset it. Someone's inside. Okay. We're 700 rep off. Reset for Lodge. Oh yeah, it saves Lodge's life too. Good comms. What's the meta for mech runs? Like, it probably is to reset a little early. Because this first little bit is so good for rep. Streaming later than usual. I usually end in about 1 hour from now. Justice for Lodge. Feels weird using a different shield. Feels real weird using a different shield. Nice. Did they increase drop rate emotes? Not to my knowledge, but maybe I just don't know. Hey, Hell Thunder, glad you enjoyed the content, man. I'm guessing Mage will be your next character in TBC. I don't plan for an alt unless I really don't like Midnight and I'm just off Midnight, like, instantly. If I'm off Midnight right away, then... I actually don't know what my alt would be yet. Dude, no way. No way. No way. That is brutal. We're 500 rep off. That is brutal. What a slog. Sword's almost broken. Let's see this. We're 5 until the repair bill. 4 until the repair bill. 500 rep. 2 pulls to go. 3 pulls maybe. We have Thunder Fury as a backup. Did we lock it in? We've done that pull a couple of times now. I don't know the difference there. Might have been the, I don't even know. To be fair, I died from like 60 to 0 pretty darn quick. I don't know my face of death. Maybe that's the difference, man. That could be it right there, man. For old time's sake, dude, the Thunder Fury, bro. We've been busting out the TF for old time's sake all day long, man. It's nice. It's never not nice. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Leatrix maps, very sick add-on, bro. Very sick. All right, and here we go again. Guys, we gotta lock in a dial. I think the team is getting a little antsy here. We gotta lock it in. We're gonna lock it in dial. Here we go. Nice, nice. Guys, we are 420 rep off. 421 rep off. Right there, man. You prefer TBC to Wrath? I don't know. I think overall I actually might like Wrath more. Okay, this is actually gonna be a scary pull here. It's hard to say though. I'd have to replay Wrath from the PvE side of things because apparently Wrath heroics are a joke and like the heroics in TBC are kind of sick the way they are. I think I like class design in Wrath a little more. Like classes are even a little more polished, a little more nice, but I think the world getting even bigger and the content maybe like some of the like heroics getting more trivial, leveling becomes more trivial. Like there's things about Wrath I don't like. Right? Wrath PvP I think I like better than TBC. I think class design in Wrath I like better. I think all the classes get like another nice big upgrade. I don't know. Well, overall, what do you guys think? TBC or Wrath? I don't really want to pull the boss here. Definitely lots of Wrath enjoyers out there. A lot of TBC enjoyers as well. A lot of Wrath enjoyers. I mean, in terms of the private server scene, I think Wrath had a bigger private server scene than TBC. Am I wrong? I think I'm right. I think for private servers, Wrath and Classic were like really big, and then TBC was right after that. So if you look at the private server scene, I think that kind of answers the question a little bit. Alright, we're 170 rep off. See what it is. Yeah, see, I go on normal dungeons because I don't take damage. Getting healed by taking damage is how I keep my mana up. Oh my gosh, we're 30 rep off, guys. This is the final pull right here. For Shatar Exalted. For the shield. For the Priebus. Varshan, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. Final pull for Exalted. Hype. Do we do the same pull that we died on? Try to get some redemption. Want to buy slow trap. Want to buy slow trap. Dude, there's no way. Dude, there's no way. I bubbled. Canceled. Slow trap. Dude. Okay, there it is. Nice. There it is, boys. Exalted. Beautiful. And we got our redemption too on the pull that killed us last time. Woo! Guys, I'm officially a sweat. Honor hold Exalted and Shatar Exalted before Karazhan. I am a sweat.
Big pool. Ooh.
Yeah, won by the night. Thanks for the T1. Everyone says we're down to just bounce. We're out of here. Massive GGs. Thank you, guys. Dude, double lock Hunter. Kind of cracked. It's kind of cracked. It's kind of cracked. Kind of cracked. 19 gold repair bill. Oh, I accidentally repaired Face of Death. Shoot, I was gonna leave it broken. Oh well. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Seed of Corruption is their #1 damage by a mile. The Spellblade from Honor Hold? Yeah, it's the one I have. We're defense cap and avoidance cap, man. Shatar Quartermaster. Here it is. Oh my gosh, here it is. Enchant Gloves Threat. I guess I'll buy that too. Just looking at all this other stuff real quick as well. Crest of the Shatar. Wow. I am sweaty. Oh my gosh. I am so sweaty. Wow. My avoidance is actually a little lower with this. So I think I should enchant with plus 15 block on the shield and then get double plus 12 stamina. Actually, I could go 4 defense, 6 stamina gems to get a bit more avoidance and then enchant with stamina. Huh. Let me think about that. Might actually be better. Purple sockets, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Could go glowing or enduring talosites, and then go stamina enchant. Stamina enchant is 18 stam. I'm very close to the avoidance I need. Why are shields so ugly in WoW? Yeah, this shield I don't really like the look of. I'm gonna be honest, it is what it is. How's the look? It's a little bit of a drip downgrade, I must say. Little bit of a drip downgrade.
How are you?
All right, what's happening here? Face of death, goodbye. Dude, this has been my shield. It's been my shield for so long. And now we retire it. See you later, alligator. All right. It's been the shield. Okay, if I can get the stam enchant then, and then we go double 4 defense, 6 stamina. So enduring talosites. Let's see. I think 2 of these will give me enough defense to where I can get the stamina enchant without needing the block enchant, but I'm gonna double check. I think I should be good. Bro, you could have cleared Kara in tier 2.5. Yeah, but look, guys. It was the journey along the way, all right? It was the friends. Yo, Wizzle T, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're at 60. Oh my gosh, it actually isn't enough. Cause defense doesn't give much avoidance. Crap. I need shield block. Guys, I think I have to enchant my shield with shield block and then swap those to stamina. Hmm. $15 block rating. I think I need the enchant shield block rating. Crap. Wait tomorrow for the belt. The reality is, I think the shield block rating is better than stamina because say I get the belt. Then I could take off one of my rings and put on more spell power. Like what I'm trying to say is the higher I can get my avoidance, the more spell power I can rock, because I can take off defense gear. So shield block I think is just better. For heroics maybe not. Yeah, for heroics you want stamina, but shield block for raid for sure. I think that's why it's on all the pre-bis lists. It is kind of an expensive enchant, but I think we send it. Want to buy plus 15 shield block to shield. Yeah, so the Cenarian Exalted Ring, I would have to take off this. Are my legs enchanted? Yeah. I mean, there's a billion different things I can flip around, dude. Remove Mark of the Wild to check avoidance. I mean, avoidance fully buffed is what matters. No one whispered me for this one. Maybe it's a really rare enchant right now. Why defense bracers if you're capped? Yeah, I might be able to take defense off bracers. Defense does give a little bit of avoidance though. $200 gold, and I could enchant it myself. Dang. Yeah, that's pricey. Bobby, bum, bum. This is 18 block value? No, I want block rating. You exalted with lower city, bro. I'm friendly. Shadow Labs is my favorite dungeon, bro. It is. It Shadow Labs is. Definitely is. Spalders of the Righteous #2. Okay. Just DE everything, man. Flask of Fortification gives you 10 defense. I was gonna run the other one. I think this guy has it. 10 Primal Earth. It's 100. Dude, that is an expensive enchant, but I think it is going to give me cap. And I do think I'll keep this shield for a while. Definitely not a cheap enchant. Bum, 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 bum. Cruel Shield's dropping tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. We have the shield for one day. Imagine. Shield block. All right, guys. Our avoidance is 103. We're a little over now. I think I can swap both of these gems to 12 stamina as well. Solid Stars of Elune. Bum, bum. Ooh, these are definitely a lot more expensive. 3 shields in 24 hours would be sick. Would be. Tank and weak core? Yeah, I have it. I just have it hidden. You can get threat enchant, so the glove enchant isn't wasted. Dude, 20 spell damage to gloves. Absolutely cracked for Paladin, man. So my avoidance is 103. (102.6 avoidance). By the way, I'm 102.6 avoidance unbuffed. Unbuffed. Completely. So I think that avoidance goes, yeah, 103 with kings, by the way. And then once I have like Mark of the Wild and all this other stuff, like we're definitely a little over, which is fine. But like doesn't have to be perfect, but that's pretty nice. Okay. We need 2 more badges of justice for Icon of the Silver Crescent. If we did want to get that, what do I even have open? Slave Pen, Steamfault, Underbog, Ramparts. Threat is definitely better on gloves over spell power. For Pally, nah, bro, spell power. At least all of the stuff I've read from the best Pallies in the game all use spell power. Let's see what they say though on this. It does say a primary glove enchant option, slightly more threat than spell power and spell strike, but no additional damage. This one says a primary glove enchant option, slightly less threat, but increased damage. So I guess there is a little bit of merit to it. All the Bislists I've seen have the damage one though. I'll take the damage. What about spell power to bracers? It says primary bracer enchant, only use defense if you want uncrush or uncrit. To be honest, bro, I think I could swap my bracer enchant off of 12 defense to spell damage. How would I check that? How much defense do I drop? Is there an item I could take off with like 12 defense just to see? Boom, 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 boom. I can afford it on the defense end, but I don't know if I can afford it on the avoidance end. On the avoidance end, I think I kind of need this 12 defense on the bracer still. All right. Tank and Weakor, yeah, we have it. Buffs probably cover avoidance for the 12 defense. Yeah, the buffs probably do. I don't know if I'm gonna take it off yet though. I might see if I get the belt tomorrow, and then I'll get Icon of the Silver Crescent and the belt tomorrow and kind of see where that puts us. If we get the belt, I could maybe mess around with how I could put on the Cenarian Exalted Ring too, but I don't know how that would work. I think I would maybe only work with full buffs and the belt, and even then it would be close. Just got here. What new gear did we get today? Today we got the Crest of Shatar. We also got the Elementium Band of the Century. So we are defense capped, over defense capped. We're avoidance cap or a little over avoidance cap. Unbuffed. We have 430 spell damage. Unbuffed. 0 buffs, 430 damage. Bro, I mean, we went dumb. We went dumb hard. Big. Yeah, very big. Tomorrow, raids come out. We have one last chance to get the belt. Doesn't really matter if it drops that much, to be honest, but we do have one more chance to get it. And then if that belt does drop, we could maybe then get the ring from Cenarian and like switch enchants. No matter what though, we get Icon of the Silver Crescent and we'll replace the Compass with Icon, which will give us another 40 spell damage. So we're gonna have 470 bonus damage unbuffed. Bro, that is so disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Wow. Can you link the biz list? There's a couple different ones I'm following. I'll just link you this Google Doc. I think we're gonna get the trinket tomorrow, man. I am fried. And tomorrow I think is gonna be a very long stream. We just did like 3 or 4 streams in a row of heroics of like all day long, man. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be sick though. It's gonna be super fun. Oh, dude, one thing I need to do before getting off. I'm buying my consumes now, a day early. Probably should have done this sooner. I need Greater Arcane Elixirs for tomorrow. I already have 13. I'm gonna buy... I mean, 13 is probably fine. For wiping more than 13 times in Gruul's Lair, that's pretty bad. I'll buy 23. Gift of Arthas. Do I need Gift of Arthas? Use increases resistance to shadow by 10, and if the enemy strikes the Imbiter, the attacker has a 30% chance of being inflicted with diseases that increase. Oh, that's like super sweaty. Am I buying that? I feel like that's super sweaty. I feel like we don't need that. No, 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 yes. No, I feel like that is very sweaty. Flask of Blinding Light. Increase spell damage by Arcane, Holy, and Nature by up to 80. Hold on, what's the other flask? Flask of Fortification. 500 life. Guys, do we want 500 life or 80 spell damage? It's gotta be 80 spell damage, right? It's gotta be? Oh, it's also 10 defense, but we're way over defense cap. Maybe I'll buy 1 flask of Fortification to have in my inventory. I don't think I'm gonna need that though. I think I'll probably start with the damage one. I think I'm gonna be more than tanky enough. So I'm gonna buy 2 flask of Blinding Lights, 1 health one. See how that goes. Blackened Basilisks or Spicy Crawdad or Fisherman's Feast. So I have 32 foods already. I think I actually have more in my bank. Hold on. Yeah, I have more in my bank. We're good on food. Weapons, Superior Wizard Oil. I have 1 million in my bank. We're good. Potions. Iron Shield potions, Mana potions, and Faps. I have mana. I have Iron Shield. Let's get more Iron Shields for tomorrow. Let's get... I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I feel like 20 is probably overkill, so let's get 20. Mana potions. I don't think I'm gonna use many, but let's get like almost 20. And then probably don't need Faps. I think I might have some in my banks. Yeah, I have some in my bank. I don't know if I'll even need those. Nightmare Seeds, Dark Runes, Target Dummies, probably won't use those. Sapper Charges, Dense Dynamites, and Scroll of Protections. Maybe I will buy a few more Dense Dynamites if I'm going to be the one pulling. Probably don't need the rest. And then super min-max stuff like Zanza's, Shield of Warding. I'll skip all these. Scroll of Protection 5. 300 armor on a scroll. Okay. Got those as well. You can't have Flask and Elixir up at the same time. Oh, is it ore? Oh, crap. Well, whatever. I mean, the flasks are better. I'll use the elixirs at some point. It's fine. Either flask or double elixir. I did forget about that. Yeah. Wow. Dude, I just looked at my gold. Guys, we were at 1750. Now we're at 1170. Minus 600 gold to raid. I just got an enchant and gems too, so that's a lot of it. Wow, that is something. Dude, we are so sweaty. Oh my gosh. Welcome to 1 week of raiding. I mean, I went overkill, right? We went overkill on the everything. Overkill on the consumes. Overkill on the enchants. I mean, we're just overkill everywhere. Okay. Well, that's where the journey will end for today. Oh my gosh. Day whatever. What is this? Day 10 of main tank POV? I don't even know what this is, man. If you guys missed it, this is what we're at right now, dude. Full gear check. We got the Face Guard of Determination, Righteous, Spalders, Devil Shark Cape, Bracers of Dignity, Blade of the Archmage, Crest of Shatar, Libram of Repentance. We have 38 badges. We're going to buy the Icon of the Silver Crescent tomorrow for Massive Threat. Stylene's is still incredible, by the way. Elementium Band, and Dormu's Tear, Righteous Path, Time Warden's Legs. Maybe we'll get the belt tomorrow from Black Morass, who knows? And the Fellsteel Gloves. Guys, character is... Might need a shower after sweating so hard this week. Yeah, I mean, dude, this is sweaty. This is sweaty. This is sweaty. Guys, if you want to come to a raid tomorrow, we're going to start invites like an hour-ish early. We're going to gear check. We're just going to try to make a nice, solid viewer group for Gruels into Mags. We'll see what happens. Main tanking it. All right. We'll try to go in blind first. No strat lookups allowed. We're going to go in there, and we're going to feel it out. We're going to go in there, and we're going to just figure it out. And if we can't figure it out, then we're going to look up a guide. All right. Massive Chi-Chis. We bought our consumables as well. Yep. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, all right? Big day tomorrow. Big day. Peace.